Good. Damn it. Good evening out there, internet. It is I, your responsible senpai, back again for another evening of chilling, hanging out, relaxing, and playing some games. We are here for some more Stellaris. Let's get into it. But first, my dearest,
we can't hear it.
My most beloved, the champion, the light of my life.
I welcome another
Sweet Southern
precious
Belle, joining me
cohort.
IRL on the couch and resubscribed for 32 months. What a long, strange ride it's been, and I wouldn't trade a minute of it. Love you, my dear. And of course, I'm a Jiggy with that first energy. Welcome, welcome. Hope you are doing well this evening, taking care of yourself, and all of that. Wow. I know, right? Soda opened, ready to go at General John. Hello, hello. Hello there. Hope you are both doing well this evening. Tab myself into the game. Here we are. I think we were actively in the middle of a war. Yes, we were. We were invading the Foundation, which were our fascist snakes. And we were ruining them. Yes, we were. Because we wanted, yes, that's right, we were going to claim this system here, and finally, bonk, bid farewell to Minimar Specialized Industries once and for all. Background music is a little loud. Thank you for the heads up. Fixing that now. Is that better? Currently playing Beam Drive. Well, I hope Beam Drive is fun. I'm assuming it's some sort of racing game or like track thing. I know nothing about it other than the name. Cool beans. Unpause. Okay. I'm assuming I gave all my ship's orders before I saved last time because I don't remember what I'm up to. All I know is there's a bit of red here.
Station has been engaged.
Oh, cool. We engaged a hostile station. I think we murked it though, and we may have. Yeah, that's the thing we did. It's pronounced Beam Drive. Yeah, cool. I don't know if you've run into this particular quirk before. But sometimes I pronounce things wrong because I think it's funny. But yes, Beam NG Drive. B-Man.
A hostile station has been engaged.
Alright, I'm moving on from the beam thing. It's gonna start getting ridiculous.
Inbound communique.
Hey, a non-aggression pact? No. You have a vassal, and that means you won't become my vassal. So, no. Alright, I moved the mic to that little bit, and now I think it's in the wrong spot. It's not so much racing as car crash. Oh, like Burnout Paradise. That was a fun game.
Has been engaged.
Hey, why are you here in Quepta? Can you not be in Quepta?
A system survey has completed.
Yeah. Who died? Governor killed, daughter of Otra, has died at the age of 161. Your life was well lived. You're playing Grounded again. Once you get good gear, you can straight up beat most of the mid-game enemies. I see. Well, you have to remember, I'm a bad gamer, which means it will be difficult for me to get any gear. Although we do have the option to just
The
keep
station
our
is under
bag
attack.
when we die, because I didn't feel like ending up in a gear death spiral. Oh, look at our beautiful Titan. It's such a good ship. That is awesome. Awesome. See how badly you can destroy your car. I believe Burnout Paradise featured 3 modes. There was the Demolition Derby, where you destroyed other cars. There was the race, where you could win by disabling all the other cars. And then there was the intersection crash sites, where you get a vehicle predetermined by the course. There's an intersection, and you have to see how much stuff you can cause to blow up or be destroyed. So you'd like try and like launch at the right time so you could hit a tanker truck and it would explode, and your car would bounce one way and the front of the tanker truck would bounce another way, and it'd hit something else and hit something else, and the score was measured in dollars of damage. It was arguably perhaps too violent a game, but it was fun. Who's the other one here? The Crow of Kaka?
A study has been completed.
36k versus 22. Wait, there's a station. Oh my goodness, what a long way around. Stay here. I don't care. You can bomb that planet all you want. I don't need it. Enter orbit. More like a crashing simulator sandbox? Ah, I see, I see. Hey, we found another one of our homeworlds. Since we were taken from our home, much has transpired here. Far from a sovereign people, our kin have been claimed by another galactic power. Oh, sad face. Who used to live here? Can we even tell who used to live here? Well, they're the Uri,
A
maybe?
hostile station has been
There are a lot of Uri. Ooh, really? Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-boo-boo. Tip from me, get good with stuff that bugs are especially weak to, like axes, arrows, etc. Ah, okay. So, your advice is get good? I did not expect to be called out like this. I am withered.
No, he's telling himself to get good.
Tip from me.
Oh, I thought it said tip for me.
No.
Then yeah, rude.
No, it's fine. We're already good. We're good at having fun. Remember when we got eaten by that spider? That was a thing that happened.
It was indeed a thing.
Alright, what's on the surface of this planet? How many armies? A few. Oh, the gravy. It's killing me. I'm dying.
Is that what it is?
It's a combination of the gravy and cheese. It gets all phlegmy.
I'm experiencing.
We had some delicious Mary Browns this evening. And for the best of reasons. The food I made on Tuesday was so good,
A study
there were
has
no
been
leftovers to have. Ha! 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 Become destroyed. Alright, we're gonna upgrade this starbase. What's the murder of
A
Ricket
hostile
doing? You should
station
dock
has
with the
been
station,
engaged.
please. What's Zarkland's Pilgrims doing? Ah, they're patrolling for pirates. Maybe I don't upgrade that starbase then.
A belligerent.
This one I want to upgrade. That might be good. Because there's a wormhole and a Stargate in it, and I should be able to load it up with TAC fighters, and I can use it to do the defense thing. Is this a habitable planet around a freaking pulsar? That is amazing. Alright, group 7. Okay, 7. Come to Eolum. And you fellas here, you need to start bombarding the homeworld of Dervanis. Can we piece out of this yet? Minus 42. Dang, son, they're holding on to the very end. Have they reclaimed Quiptilla? No, they have no landing armies, so all they can do is bomb their own world. And it's beautiful. Because we're not claiming this. They get this back at the end of the war no matter what happens. So them sitting here and bombing it is literally one of the silliest decisions they could make. Nice. Good try, game. Good try. Oh, no one's taken Namron? Shit. Wait. Oh, the Foundation made peace with the Kelzen. Oh. You got out of one of your wars. So all this territory just opened up. And I see. I see how it is. Where's my transport fleet and how much trouble are they in? They're in an enormous amount of trouble. Come here and don't die. Group. Alright, oh. This war's gonna take so much longer than I thought. I was really hoping. Let's carve a path for the... Cool, nice. They split the atom. I believe in you. There, that'll get you to a place at least. Back from getting French bread pizza. I know that recipe. So where you get a nice loaf of French bread, but the really crispy outside and the really insides, and you like hit it with some marinara sauce and like some pizza shit and some mozzarella, and you toast that bitch in the oven, so you get a nice crispy bready kind of base, and then all your pizza settles inside and it combines with the doughy insides. Mwah, delish. If that's what you got. If not, I don't know what you're having. Alright, how are we doing, Group 1? You're... Alright, Group 2. What is Group 2 doing? Group 2 is hanging out in Valonis.
A hostile station has been
and
engaged.
It's not being too terribly helpful. So let's go to Cloudin. Cloudint? Is that... Whose Juggernaut is that? It's the Kelzens.
A hostile station has been engaged.
Have we built our Juggernaut? Have we designed our Juggernaut? It is what you're having. Nice. I support. Hey, Senate, what was the new... What's the new news in the Senate? Don't care, don't care, don't want, don't care, don't care, don't care. Relocate Galactic Market. Where is it now? Really, Minimar's put this up? Nah, fuck you guys. We put this forward. Right, everything's fine. Permanent custodian. I am in charge of this galaxy's defense. Ships. Everyone should be pretty much done now, except for maybe like some dark matter tech from the Fallen Empires, which could be a problem in like 14 years. We need to get out of this war, so we need to move efficiently. And battleships are fine. Defense point. There's my Juggy. We want focused arc emitters. The driller drones, I guess. Yeah, that'll do. And I don't want the museum guns. I want the... Oh, if only I had nanites, that would be awesome. Disruptors? Yeah. And that is way too many art... Well, I mean, we're only going to build one of these things, so some artifact defenses might not be the worst thing ever, because this serves as mobile reinforcement and mobile repair. So if we grab the Aura, impulse thrusters, jump drives, sapient combat computer, meatloaf or burgers. Burgers preferably. All right, so ancient suspension fields. That'll give us 6,000 shields. Thousands. We have a lot of power available. That'll give us 9,000 shields? No. I want the armor that is also shields. Okay, we still have power available. And that gives us 9,000 armor and 13,000 shields. And if I slap an advanced shield hardener? No. A shield capacitor? The enigmatic encoder. Enigmatic decoder. Let's put on 2 regenerative hull tissue and 2 shield capacitors. That is a solid ship. The Exalted Riveting. I need a shipyard, please. We'll build this at Winambus. We will build the Juggy. Oh, needs a Colossal Assembly Yard. I have a Titan Assembly Yard. Damn it. But that said, the meatloaf, the sheet loaf, from Belle's recipe book, that has basically just become my meatloaf. I do really enjoy. So, forked chain. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Okay, so we got Took LA or whatever this is here. We should start bombarding this. And we should just build more armies. All right, we're gonna pause again. We have a bagrillion resources, so I'm just gonna make more armies. Let's recruit 2 from every planet. Have you ever thought about doing more with your Twitch channel? Yes, all the time. There's a ton of stuff I'd love to get down and give it a try, but they all require either time or money, and I never have both at the same time. But hopefully, we can find some time in the future, and I will have set aside some time and supplies, and we can give something a try. You know? You know. Alright, now, if I did this right, all of these should finish at the exact same time, because the game is paused while we're queuing them up. And then we'll have a nice secondary landing fleet, so we can start taking planets in 2 directions. Well, okay, alright. Alright, we'll talk shop for a second here while I do some boring Stellaris management. I had an idea to do some brushing up around the channel, get some new backgrounds, get some new overlays, stuff like that, and then debut that as part of a stream marathon where I would stream multiple consecutive days, and I would commission some PNGs so that the PNG I used each day would match the game I'm playing. So I'd have like a detective-y PNG for one game and like a construction dude PNG for another one. And then, yeah, I just do day after day after day of streams to like debut the new look and really push some different kinds of content, experiment with some things, not be so committed to finishing everything right all at once. Just like, oh, let's try this for today. Let's try this for today. Let's try this for today. Oh, we upgraded. Oh, we upgraded our habitats. We want 2 of these. No, we want a mining bay and a housing district. And same for here. Mining bay and a housing district. Any other housekeeping while we're here? Yeah. Upgrade, upgrade. And then, of course, there's the idea I've had to like turn it into a fundraising kind of opportunity, but I don't know how successful that would be. 23 days. Do like, you know, some build of subathons where when someone subs or gives bits or makes a donation, time gets out of the clock and the person just keeps streaming. Like one VTuber goes by the name of Pappy. He's been streaming for like 20-something days. And people just keep donating, and he just keeps streaming, you know, which is just a big commitment. I don't know if I'm up to anything crazy like that, but it's a thing that can happen. But then I thought, it's like, well, if I'm doing multiple consecutive days, I could just set it up so it's like every certain number of points, bits, donos, whatever, it just buys another day. That way, I'm not doing like, oh hi guys, welcome to hour 812. And be like, hey, we got another day. That's day. Whatever, you know? I have these ideas.
A hostile station has been engaged.
But they'll require a certain amount of setup that I just never get around to. I'm still having trouble managing the YouTube side of things. Setting aside time for that. I've only ever participated in other people's charity streams. I've never set up my own. Alright. I mean, if you're hanging around the archives, you've seen the 6-month event stream, and that had like some donation goals where you could help or hinder me. Like one thing you could do would like force me to do like tear down stuff, and the other one would I would be able to cheat in resources, you know, as part of the event or whatever, you know. Fucking events. But as it is, I'm just trucking along doing my thing. I don't want to turn this into like a job. I'm just having fun.
A hostile station has been engaged.
It helps me unwind after work and relax. And part of me use it as a tool to actually finish things I start. Simple life, yeah, basically. I'm secretly very boring. Oh, there's our first batch of ships. Our transport fleets. Very nice, very nice, very nice. That is a lot. It's gonna be a large landing army.
A hostile station has been engaged.
Okay. We are quietly and steadily blowing our way through this area again. $39. Oh my god. Belle has stepped away. She was not present for this conversation. She is, as always, very supportive.
A hostile station has been engaged.
Just an absolute blessing. But yeah, I've talked about these ideas in like vague terms before. I've never actually like laid out plans or anything. Underdeveloped systems utilization. Ooh, yeah, support that. I don't know if you saw in the Discord, knock, 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 but Stellaris has a new DLC coming out on May 9th already. So we're right on that, like, wow.
A hostile station has been engaged. A study has been completed.
Subspace nerds. Want to sit down and write out ideas for anime and video games? There's a lot of stuff that's cool, and it's just like, I want to get into this, right? But you need to like kind of cut yourself off from a lot of other stuff because it's so easy to get distracted.
A hostile station has been engaged.
Ah, I bet a hostile station has been engaged. Oh. Oh, good. L gates. So much for me opening them. Merge. Let's grab a general. Yeah, that'll do. Alright, Kiva. The Foundation managed to remove the lock on the gates. We found the Dasanu consciousness. Hi! Cool, they're boring. And we failed our chance to open the L gates. Well, that's fine, I guess. There's an Enterprise G, and class is Constitution 3, and it looks like Excelsior inspired. Neat! I mean, this may be a little sacrilegious coming from someone who likes Star Trek, but aren't most Starfleet vessels in the classic design vaguely Constitution or Excelsior shaped? Saucer, drive section, nacelles. I'm not saying it's a bad design, I'm just saying they like that. It's a classic Starfleet ship design. What? Interesting. The primitives on Uwu.
A hostile station has been engaged.
Used to be uplifted. Ah, interesting. Like it's right out of the 80s? Wow. That's gotta feel classy. Civilian ship. You finished in Ritaveka? You have. Can we build another orbital ring? If you liked it, you should have put an orbital ring on it. Build megastructure. Orbital ring then. Thank you, good night. Clap, clap. Nom, nom, nom. Okay. When I play Stellaris next, like a new game, don't ever let me give it more than 400 stars. Because, damn, if this isn't slow as fuck right now.
A hostile station has been engaged.
Like, the actual game time passage here in the corner is just chugging. There's too much going on in space, and it is causing us problems. What am I snacking on? Just the last shreds of Mary Brown. Some potato wedges, you know. Fuck is slow. You must be the opposite of Minuteman. Ha! Ha ha ha! You got me. That's a zinger. Alright. I'm not ready to piss off the Desanu consonants. I need to... Never mind, I can't. Hi! If you bug them about nanites, somehow they get very
A
angry.
hostile station has been engaged.
Wouldn't every star planet be its own time? No, I mean, nations synchronize to a certain time. They do. It happened in America when they started using trains to actually be connected to each other. That's when time zones were born. So as soon as you started traveling between planets, you would have some sort of galactic standard year. But what I'm saying is, it's the game speed is slow.
A hostile station has been engaged.
Oh my goodness! All right, my landing fleets are rallying and getting closer. Beautiful, beautiful.
Construction venture completed.
I mean, we've absolutely stripped the foundation of their power. They got nothing left. Their fleets are destroyed. Their infrastructure is done.
A station is under attack. A hostile station has been engaged.
You're right, Commodore. That's very Excelsior. Classic Star Trek design. It's got that 80s look, but with that 2000s CG finish. Mwah, delicious. But isn't like a 24-hour day on Venus like longer than a day on Earth? Yes. The orbital periods and rotations of other planets are different. Like on Mercury, a day is like 88 days of Earth time, and a year is 59 days of Earth time. So a Mercury day is longer than a Mercury year.
A study has been completed.
Well, how fast the planet is spinning has no bearing on how fast it orbits the object it's around. Plus, it's so close to the sun, tidal forces do all sorts of wacky stuff to it. Whereas on Mars, the year is like 600 and something days, Earth days, and the Martian day, sunrise to sunset, is like 24 and a half hours of Earth time.
So one day is pretty much the same, but a year is twice as long.
Yeah. So if you were to like set up shop on Mars, you would have a much longer year, and your days would be approximately the same. But if you were to set up shop on Mercury, somehow, the Mercury day would be a meaningless unit of time. And the year would also be meaningless, because it's not like there's going to be seasons on Mercury. What's the weather like? Fire. And that's it.
But, like, how can a year be longer than a day?
Well, Mercury spins very slowly. Because it's so close to the sun's gravity is tugging on it so much, it's actually slowed down the rotation of the planet. Meaning, it's barely spinning. It's spinning so slowly it orbits the sun faster than it spins around one time. So a Mercury year is shorter than a Mercury day. Which means both units of time are absolutely useless for anything we would do there. So if we sent some shielded mining colony over there to dig up Mercury's rich, sweet metals, we would probably just use the Earth calendar. Because it's not like Mercury has weather or seasons or anything meaningful to us. You would just be inside the hab, never seeing the direct sunlight because it would burn your face off. And you just do your job on Earth time. But on Mars, you could have a nice long year with what little seasons Mars has, and your days would be close. You just have an extra half hour of work or rest or whatever in each day. That makes those time units useful. But there are more cases like Mercury than there are Mars. Like, Jupiter's year is fucking crazy long, and it has no surface, so it's not like you can go down there and count the days. So if you go on Jupiter's moons, they're orbiting Jupiter, and Jupiter's orbiting the sun, so they have a really complex year, quote-unquote, cycle. So if you were to set up something in the solar system, more likely than not, you would just use what time it is on Earth. I imagine you would use the prime meridian time, which is the Universal Standard Time 0, which is what time it is in London. And then everything else would just use that, because there's not... the bodies you're on aren't a lot of help. Space. Is it worth strip mining that close to the sun? I would say yes. If you have the technology to do it safely, strip mining Mercury is absolutely useful. The planet itself is worthless. It's too hot and too close to the sun. But the materials it's made of are incredibly useful. You want to build an O'Neill cylinder? You want to build some sort of orbital compound? You want to build whatever? Use up Mercury. Mine it until it's gone. It's worthless where it is. You can take those materials, move them somewhere else, and build something useful out of them. Mercury is a resource to be tapped.
But if you got rid of Mercury, wouldn't that mess up everything else?
Not particularly. The gravity in the solar system is dominated by the sun, like 90% of the time, and then like Jupiter and Saturn tag team the other 10%. The tiny terrestrial planets, they're not pulling anyone anywhere. They're just sort of there for the ride. And that's fine. You just do your thing like that. Alright.
Why is their time the same? I'm assuming you're referring to London, and because British Empire, probably?
Yes, the Community for International Standards and Measures met in London. And this was all established around the time when the British Empire still had a lot of sway in the world. So when they started counting time zones, they started from London, which is why all of France is on UTC -1, even though it's directly south of London. They're like, we're not fucking going in the same time as those tea-drinking losers. +1 or -1. How would a clock work on Mercury? The same as a clock anywhere else. You use something to count, and you use the numbers you count to represent something. Time clocks don't look at the universe and decide what time it is based on what they're looking at. Clocks are just something that counts. A spring, the vibrations of an atom, some other fucking abstract thing. Yeah, atomic clocks measure cesium atoms and how they vibrate. And the old-timey clocks just use a big spring and a number of rotations. Yeah, time isn't something you look at and go, the universe says it is June 5th or whatever. No. It's just like, all right, I think it's this time now. Click start. Every time this atom vibrates, add this much time. Done.
A system survey has concluded.
You can vibrate my atoms any day. Well, good to know I have the option. Welcome, J-Bomb. Thank you for dropping by. Good evening to you as well. What about a compass? A compass is just a magnetic needle on a very light friction pivot so that it can point toward the North Pole.
But I imagine it would not work well on Mercury.
Yes, that you are correct. If the planet you're on does not have a liquid core, it would not have a magnetic field, and thus your compass would do nothing.
An enemy
There are special naval clocks designed for the sway of ships. Yes, the number of designs for clocks is innumerable. Any way you can think to tell time, someone has built a clock that does that. But the fundamental premise is always, okay, I think it's this time, start counting. Clocks just count.
We'll have clocks and the number of burps.
Well, you'd need to count something regular. And burps, while amusing, may not be regular enough to be used as a timekeeping system.
Majiki, he's never been to Utah.
Have you seen the Utah Salt Flats? I saw the picture. They are very flat.
A hostile station has been engaged.
They use the Utah Salt Flats to test those like ridiculous fast cars where they're trying to break the sound barrier on the surface of the Earth, which is kind of a ballsy move.
A study has been completed.
Oh, cool. Compasses can't work there due to the large amount of minerals on the ground. Yes, compasses can be interfered with by the presence of other ferromagnetic materials. While I appreciate the flatness of your salt, you must be aware I am from the prairies, and we have our fair share of flat here as well. Not to brag too much, but it's pretty flat here on the prairie.
A hostile station has been engaged.
Nice. The salt flats are flatter. Possibly. Actually, probably. I mean, the prairies do have some alluvial hills. We do like to joke about old Saskatchewan, though.
A hostile station has been engaged.
All right, let's stop. Oh, we got the Crow of Fidget and the Murder of Araya.
A worldly invasion has begun.
About freaking time. Invade more worlds. Oh, hey, my vassals are all finishing their conversions. Freaking finally. Just one left. The Econo needs to convert to Prospectorium. Yes.
An enemy planet has been secured.
A fully functional basket of vassals. Howdy, Malgore. Hope you're having a lovely evening. Thanks for dropping by. You got folks in Loreburn. Loreburn? That sounds vaguely British. It's British. Off in Lorburn. Ah, now we can see all their shit. We want to disallow passage in this system because we do not want to anger them. That's their own problem. Lorburn's in Saskatchewan. Oh!
That's the perfect rectangle one, right?
Yes, that is the perfect rectangle one. You got... Who the fuck just invaded that for me? Oh, that's been invaded too. Cool. Alright. That has. Oh, are you gonna...
The station is under attack.
Are you gonna ruin my war? Why are you doing this to me? You make me want to cry. Land armies. Land armies. Alright, that's alright. We'll just keep conquering, it's fine. Conquer me harder. I'm working on it. 1K, huh? Why would anyone make jokes about Saskatchewan? That's like beating a dead horse. True. True. Saskatchewan really is one of the most boring places on Earth. You want to know the most level place on the planet? Oh, I've read this somewhere. It's a state. Fucking, it's not Montana. Is it Idaho? Wyoming? It's one of those. It's just part of the Great Plains, and it's just flat AF. Like, you can throw a baseball, and it just to the other side of the state. It's done. Wow.
Construction
a better joke, but you
section
forgot.
completed.
Kansas? I don't remember which one it is, but it's one of the Great Plains states.
Construction venture completed. A hostile
One
station
of the ones
has
no
been
one cares
engaged.
about. Oh, have we... Is it time to do... no, it's not what I want. Relics. Yeah, Mazarklin's Pilgrim is still on cooldown. Reverse Ancient Technology, nothing good. Peaceful Applications, make everyone happy. I don't need the money. Dakota? Why do you have a question mark? You're the one who asked the question. The highest point in Kansas is an overpass in Wichita. Wow. Welcome to Wichita, dude. This is the highest point in the state.
A belligerent fleet has
This
been
is an
engaged.
overpass. Boop, boop, boop. Anything interesting on that? Nope. The tallest mountain is a hill. Brutal, dude. Brutal. Alright, are we... Yeah, let's land on Whittier.
Whittier?
A hostile
Whittier?
station has
What?
been engaged.
Whiter? W-I-Y-T-E-R. How would you pronounce that? Whittier?
Whiter.
Whiter? Well, it's gonna be ours soon. Speaking of being excited, the new Stellaris DLC. Oh, lads, I am hyped. I've got the juice in my soul. As weird as that sounds, I can't wait. They're overhauling so many systems. It's gonna be a good time. Witcher. Yes, Witcher. I wish I could. Maybe no. I'm not. I can't rename enemy systems. Alright, how are we doing over here? You're plodding along. This has not been conquered by these fellas. They are bombing it pretty heavily though. That's fine. You can bomb for me. Bomb for me, minion. Minion.
A hostile station.
Yes, boss.
Engaged.
Oh shit! Another homeworld has been found. Thagan 3. They're still primitives. And there's no station in orbit.
A worldly invasion has begun.
Oh, it's held by the Babakian entity. Awkward. We are invading Witcher. And it's going very slowly. They claim Edamar? They have not claimed Edamar yet. We might double back for that. Where are their landing troops? They're right here. You have 34 landing troops. Where are they headed? Okay, they're going this way.
Planet has been secured.
But we are ahead of them.
A hostile station has been engaged.
Zarklan wills it! So we just spawned another Zarklan's Pilgrims. So that's good times. Let's merge those Pilgrims up with our existing Pilgrims. Howdy doody, Pilgrim. Welcome to the army. I'm Space John Wayne. Space! John Wayne!
A study has been completed.
That might be the worst John Wayne voice anyone has ever done. Is there any interesting technology locked in our... nope. Just plunking along. Vibing. Chilling. Alright. Witcher. The Witcher is ours. Now let's take Hark.
A worldly invasion has begun.
And we are at 20 points away from subjugation. Remember, all of this battle over here was to take this star system. Because the Stellaris Wargle system makes perfect sense. Wacky. How you doing over here? You're in Zif. Pop up to Capella, and then take Ledekion. Ledekions. You grab Wortham. Wortham's Originals.
A spaceport is deserted. An enemy planet has been secured.
Oh, we got another landing. Does JoJo's World have a ring on it? Yes, they do. But does this one? No. Build megastructure, orbital ring. I'm just squeaking out infrastructure on the way here, even though I'm not, like, really properly focusing it. Have you taken Elgarot? You have not. Land armies. Alright.
A hostile station has been
And you haven't taken Edamar either. Good. Unless your troops are already fighting on the surface, in which case I want to bank away. Nope. So you know the Muppets? Yes, I do know the Muppets. They were a part of my childhood and hopefully a lot of other people's. I remember the Muppet Babies as well. That was a Saturday morning cartoon.
An enemy planet has been secured.
Alright, we've taken Hark. We have taken Hark. Can we take Zif? Yeah. Oh, we found another one of our homeworlds. Ledekian 4. Who lives here?
A hostile station has been engaged.
A lot of different people live here. Have we all been killed? Maybe. Oh, hey, a primitive FTL event. So one of the commodities we've been trading with the Brendan Society pre-FTLs is tasty but very ordinary food, at least to our species. However, this basic sweetener has proven to be a very powerful psychotrope for the Brienne. It is highly addictive and extremely dangerous. Unscrupulous merchants have been moving absurd quantities of the product at exorbitant prices. As a result, many of the locals are plunging into stupor, and in the worst cases, death. Aww. People's everyday business is business? No. Forbid trade? No. We must provide medical assistance on Sapir 1.
A spaceborne life form has appeared to us.
There we go. Gene Clinic. We're helping you out, guys. Oh, these are the guys that believe we live inside their sun. Remember that event from weeks ago? The studio that originally animated the Muppet Babies was Toei Animation. No way! That's cool. You're heading to Ziff. You're landing on Elgarots. Elgarot is ours. And you should be able to grab a Delamar. We've seized everything over here. We have. So we have 2 fleets here, right? Okay, you guys go grab Corridor.
A worldly invasion has begun.
Shisuma is being locked down. You guys over here start bombing this planet. I feel like there's a few armies. Nothing too serious. Darn robots defending these planets, how dare they?
A study has been completed. An enemy planet has been secured.
Well done, friendo. Take Ledekian. A Dekian field, if you will. For any Trekkies out there, you know what a Dekian field is. Can you double back and grab that one? Thank you. That's a lot of planets. I don't know how much the transport fleet one has. You don't remember it? Oh, it's one of the technobabbles that they threw out at one point, and for some reason it just sticks out in my head. Like, oh, the Dekion field's happening. Dekion. Dekion. I don't even remember what it did. I just remember Dekians. Yeah, they claimed Gabothar. They have not claimed Titus yet, though. Remember Tachyons? Yes. Chronotons? I love me some Chronotons. Time particles. Pime particles. Nope, I'm not sharing my science with anyone. We have the best science in the galaxy. Why would I give anyone an advantage? Stop having slaves and I'll think about it. Not upgrading any of that. You can take that. Indy's looking good. JoJo's trade.
An enemy planet has
We have a
been
really
secured.
densely populated empire, and it is looking great. We are wealthy beyond measure, well defended, and all we need now is for the crisis to show up and ruin everything.
A worldly invasion has begun.
Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, if you could not have slaves, that'd be great. Technobabble, quote-unquote science, yes. Give me the science. I want to put the knowledge into my brain holes. You keep getting detected by something. Can you stop that? That'd be great. We need to build more ships, by the way. Because we can. So let's grab a Titan. Let's grab... How many cruisers are we putting? What was that loud thump? Did you hear a loud thump? Was that from upstairs? Maybe it was next. Maybe it was the other half of the duplex. Anyways.
A hostile station has been engaged.
Alright, the thump wasn't anything crisis worthy. Everyone is fine over here. Everyone is fine. We can do 17 battleships per fleet now? Don't mind if I do. Anyways. My brain feels like it is just zooming too fast tonight. Am I less coherent than usual? You're allowed to tell me if I'm less coherent than usual. That is a fine thing to say. Be like, Senpai, you need to put the brakes on. You're fucking out of control. '40, 2010. '40, 2010. And over here, we're gonna grab a
Inbound communicate.
one of those. 9 of those. Yeah, there's a communication coming in. I do not care. I'm not trading science with anybody. You've all proven completely incapable of managing yourselves. We're done. Let's just click build. That was a big build order, but that's probably going to be alright. I unmuted after checking out the thump. Yeah, okay, yeah, you guys can hear me. Vague streamer panic, making me feel uncomfy. Alright, and... Hey, VTube Studio. While we're slowly bombarding things.
Has been engaged.
Oh, a fleet. Not a fleet. Oh, I need to put that on a different layer. Oh, I can't. She's on the frontest layer. There we go. That'll do for now. I'm not futzing with the layers any more than that. Done. Now you have to write a strong called Vague Streamer Panic. Hey, I bet if you nailed the lyrics, it would resonate with a lot of people. Am I muted? Is my chat frozen, or is it just quiet? Did I end stream before I went to the bathroom? Oh my god, did I turn on copywritten music? Silent but deadly. It's a stream, not a fart.
A worldly invasion has begun.
Yay! Worldly invasions are highly efficient. Alright, that one's been taken. But, oh, they might grab Titus, so... I really need you to not grab Titus. Are you leaving or just hanging? Looks like you're just hanging, so we're gonna try. My dear has joined us again in the chat. Head pats for the bell. All of her delightfulness is there. Delightfulness? Alright, once this war is over, we are going to check to see if anyone else wants to be our subject. And then we should probably gear up to take out a fallen empire. No, there's only 9 years left before we start worrying about endgame stuff. Oh, are we going to end up in a war of heaven? Ugh. Gross. Rename Titus Titus.
A system survey has concluded.
I don't actually own this system, so I don't have permission to rename it. It's just a place where we are currently engaged in military action. Unfortunately, I sorry. Boo. I will name something else, Titus. Let's see, we got, Uzun's not a great name. Oh, we already have Uwu in Uzun. Ah, I go Phaeonis. Phaeonis, you are Titus. Titus? Titus, not Titus. Boom, Titus 3. Actually, we'll rename the whole star. Remember, if you're playing on the Xbox, that would be star us, because the chat filter is brilliant on the Xbox PlayStation version of Stellaris. Just the top AI in the entire game. Alright, do I have enough to force surrender yet? -3. Okay, so if we grab these planets here, and we use this fleet to secure Kilia, Erodska, and Taika, and we should be able to finally force this surrender. When chat is quiet. What? I was just hypothetically. Oh my goodness, Commodore. Commodore, why you gotta call me out like this? Like I cry. I cry. I'm empty inside. Of course, you're streaming. Did I just call myself out?
A study has been completed.
What do we got here? Let me watch a clip of myself while I stream. Muted. Is my chat frozen or is it just quiet? Oh, did I end stream before I went to the bathroom? Okay, that's a fine clip. That's a good clip. That's good. It's a good little tune. Of course you're an adult. Hey! The slander. I didn't ask to be an adult. We should be out of this war. We should be out of this war soon.
A worldly invasion has begun.
Yes! Fucking get me out of here. Send offer. Put it on the table.
A hostile station has been engaged.
You may surrender at any time. It's not like you have any armies or military left. You're done. Are they going to reject my offer? Victory is ours. In defeating Minimar Specializers, we have not only reclaimed our dignity, but proven ourselves masters of our own fate. In casting off our chains, we have found common purpose. Today, we are truly free. Oh, happiness plus 10, unity plus 15, governing ethics plus 20, monthly resources plus 5, consumer goods plus 10, specialist output plus 10. Goodbye, Minimar Specialized Industries, you miserable creature. Oh, wait. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no. That's not alright. Oh, no. I need to... Oh, shit. Everything is fine. Please don't judge me for what I'm about to do. Alright, we need to negotiate this agreement because I need to integrate your bitch ass because you are going to ruin me. How many months do I have to wait? 60 months. Fuck, I didn't know they would stay a mega corporation. Because it's a special surrender. Alright, so this deal... we should be able to push this deal through. And force it in. Which is fine, because they're going to establish branch offices all over my empire now. And I don't want that. Okay, so when we vassalize them, normally when you vassalize someone, like the last vassal we took in a war, became this, the Ivarian Confederation, egalitarian, militarist, and then because they were at war for so long, they became xenophobe. But they adopted our ethics, except for the fact that they became xenophobe from being at war. Myanmar didn't change at all. They're still authoritarian, and they still practice slavery. Which means we have to dissolve their government diplomatically now that we have control over them. Is this music copyrighted? How could I be so short-sighted? I was being waterboarded and the raid may be aborted. I got appeal. Too cheap, redeem, appeal. Wicca. Beautiful. I love it. I'm starting a thing here. It doesn't involve Vaseline. No. It involves vassal states. Alright. And my fleets are a mess, so I need to do some renaming. We're going to keep the custom name for Burb. But we need... I need them grouped so I can tell who's in what control group. And I need to reassign their docking rights. Where's my other? It's in 2. All right. Set as home base. Return. All right, so that's 1. Group 2 is the... All right, so second... Second crow and second murder. Because the management's getting a little difficult. Set as home base and return. 3. So you're gonna be third crow. Fleet of Burb, murder of Burb. It's got to be P, not Peel. Oh my goodness. I remember a streamer I was watching was like, okay guys, that's enough hydrate regimes. I need to go to the bathroom. And then she ran off, but she didn't mute, and you could hear her pee. And I just thought, oh, you poor woman. You just peed live for like 50 people. You would literally die. I mean, she had a pretty small apartment. It's just functional, and no one judged her for it. It's just biology. But yeah, she was pretty embarrassed. But that's just what life's like on the cold, hard streets of Twitch. Sometimes you need to take a break, and sometimes people hear you. Just delete my existence. Please, no, I need your existence. It fills me with joy. Nice. Turn. There we go. 6. All right. And then 7. Seventh. Okay. I was just washing my hands. Ever fart on stream after muting your mic? Why would I mute my mic before I fart? That's why I sit on a couch. It just consumes the sound. Everyone's like, that's not what I wanted to hear. Fire hose here? Jesus Christ. Oh, Amo Pyronecrosis. Welcome, welcome. No, they didn't ban her. It was an innocent enough offense. And like I said, she wasn't huge at the time. We were talking about embarrassing things to happen on stream. How are you?
Inbound communique.
Alright, an embassy from the Foundation. Yeah, we'll reestablish an embassy. Oh yeah, Minamar is just going ham on the branch offices. Alright. How does the galaxy feel about me? Opinion map mode. Game, please. I didn't do anything. We were just telling stories. Wow, look how much everyone loves me, except Minamar. Oof, they really hate me. Alright, why do you hate me so much? Good luck rising up. Ye shit. Alright. Hey, Blessed Librobium Imperium. Would you like to become my vassal? They might. It's on the table as a protectorate. Damn it. I want more specialized ones. Alright, integration prohibited. Independent diplomacy. Expansion permitted. None of my conflicts. I will defend them. One holding, shared sensors, and they'll take it. Boom. Welcome to the fold. All we ask is no slavery. Are you someone's vassal? You're at war. I can't help. I can't help you. You, oh my god, you are not a happy fella. Also, what the fuck is that model? I don't remember that in the character creator. Do you want to be my vassal? You do. I'll give you independent diplomacy. Expansion permitted. No conflicts. I will defend you. One of those. One of those. Proceed. You are held by someone. How about you? You are the overlord of someone. Now, I know the odds aren't great on this. Minus 700. Okay. That's less than ideal. You are the overlord of someone. That's very loud. You need to stop that. Fallen Empire. Fallen Empire. Zenonian News has vassals, right? You have a lot of vassals. This is on the CC for Necros. Ow! Okay. Welcome, welcome. Am I super peaceful? No, I fight for freedom. Emphasis on the fight. You're not anyone's vassal. Can I subjugate you too? Oh yeah, independent diplomacy. One of those, one of those. Yeah, you'll take it. Oh, 150, really? We'll take it. We have lots of influence. Boom, done. All right. So we're gonna pick up some new vassals, hopefully. How about you? You're a vassal. We're just consolidating diplomatic power. Hey, Gagawa, do you have friends? You're a vassal under the prune. No, what? Nook? Grandma Bell's... Yes, Belle is receiving head pat. She is lying down. We send her all of our love and affection. As always, it's a standard maneuver. Yeah, how dare you give her an upset tummy? I've always thought that's weird. I know it's like common courtesy to say, oh, I'm sorry, such and such. But it feels like you're apologizing for giving them this condition. Even though it's not the intent at all. You know, once you're out of that war, I might be able to vassal you as well. Because you don't have any vassals yourself. And that would bring the foundation under our control as well. Which I like. Don't fight for him unless you're sure you can win. There's going to be a freedom fighter and a terrorist is who wins. That is too spicy, Commodore. No, I disagree. Then why do you just have protectorates? Because I'm protecting them. Oh, the difference between a vassal and a protectorate is a vassal has some semblance of technological parity with you. A protectorate is less advanced and thus they're not as technologically advanced as you. So you protect them rather than rule over them. After they develop enough technology, they will advance to being a vassal automatically. And then I can renegotiate their contract. Oh, John, have a good night. Thanks for dropping by. Take care. But yeah, the overlording system here is there's the basic vassal, which is not very interesting. They pay a little tax to you, and that's about it. And then the protectorates are vassals that aren't developed enough to be vassals. And then once you have them under your belt, you can specialize them in resource extraction, research, or defense. And I have 2 researchers, 2 extractors, and 1 defender right now. And I have 4 protectorates and then Minimar. But I am going to absorb Minimar, and there's nothing they can do about it. Oh, I got the Queptilium as well. Why do I have 2 holdings with them? That's less than ideal. They're a little unruly, so I should probably put a garrison over there. Aid agency? No. Overlord garrison. Ministry of Truth. Overlord Foundry, Orbital Assembly. Overlord garrison, there we go. That will keep them from doing anything untowards. Why does it say I have 2? I don't. Stop glitching, game. I always assign as a vassal to a larger group. Should make a medical thing as a second one. I don't. It's a glitch in the overlay. I only have 1 overlord holding. Welcome, Zook. Hello. Thank you for dropping by. Appreciate. How's Jolene? She is doing well. She's currently napping behind me. Just doing her little cat thing. And yeah. We're fine. Punch the overlay. Punching does not solve technological problems. Minimar. I should probably put an Overlord Garrison there too, just so they don't, like, rebel before I can dissolve their government. Because we will be dissolved. They have 31 unemployed pops. You fucking what? Oh, shit. You are slaving so hard. I can't wait to get rid of Myanmar. We need to dissolve their government so fast. They have 31 billion people enslaved on just their homeworld. I do not approve. You punch your car and it fixes the dash. Wow. Yeah, okay, Crazy Diamond can fix things by punching them. You always hit me with the exceptions. Let's bring our transport fleets back home. I hate to have them get stuck somewhere stupid before the real fighting starts. Minimar is forced to enslave. Probably. I mean, they are the slave corporation. One of our goals is to just make them stop. Well, we are in control of them, And in 53 months, we can renegotiate the deal, and then we can dissolve their government, and then they won't exist anymore. In the middle of that first echelon maintenance. Bam! Is it repaired? Bam it again. I wish the whole universe worked that way. Orbital ring. Janfar. Did you finish the orbital ring in Janfar? You did. Do we have an orbital ring in Propus? We got 2. Alright. Build megastructure, orbital ring. We are making 9 influence per turn, which is nice. What was the movie? I think it was one of the Jurassic Parks where someone's like smacking a satellite phone. It's like, I'm not getting any signal. And he's like, violence and technology, not good bedfellows. And he takes the phone away. Oh, we will support that. I want to get people off of my council. I am the custodian. First exclamation, you punch it, then kick it, then ask a nerd to kick it harder. Oh my god. Percussive maintenance is the term I heard for that. I'm an alien rock. Oh. Still building. You like that? We're going to use it? Yeah, it's a good one. Alright, fleets are still crawling about the galaxy. We should have some new ones down here. We got the murder of Kokria. God, these fleet names are just terrible. And they're not ship designer. We have... Did we ever build our fucking juggernaut? We didn't, right? I got distracted. Yeah, 1 juggernaut, please. You love the floating Leviathan lithoid because it sounds like a mini earthquake? Yes. There's a lot. He's in charge of Zenonian region. He just sounds sad. Rockman have an upsetty tummy. Wait, is someone invading the fucking Fallen Empire?
Hello there.
No, it's not the Fallen Empire. The Fallen Empire is north of that, yes. Hey, LMDF! Hello there. Oh, synth leader's nice. We gave robots rights. I'm not gonna have like a robot uprising, am I? Artificial intelligence, citizen rights. Yeah, no robot uprising.
A spaceborne life form has appeared to us.
Good evening indeed to you, LMDF. Hope you're having a good time, taking care of yourself and all that. What was this new resolution? I need to decide whether I want to kill it or not. We're good. What are we voting on right now? Underdeveloped system utilization. Nice. Found the P aliens. It is another enclave. I guess we'll make contact. I guess. Robots have rights? No, robots have rights. Robot rights.
Inbound communicate.
If you can dream, you have rights. Damn, that boy be loud. Alright, star bases. There should just be like a horrendous number of things that need maintenance right now. Orbital anchorage. Burn a 3. What are you doing on Burn a 3? You are a forge world. So if we come up here, we can build the forge booster, which is the alloy processing facility. I'm ignoring upgrades right now. Wanambus. We'll just pop anchorages in there because we are stacking military. Plague Brain, more anchorages. Indy, more anchorages. Rivulitica, more anchorages. Jianfar, guess what it is? More anchorages. Okay. We're gonna collapse that down because there's a lot of them now. The Geneva Convention allows rights for robots. Yes! Pi, pay, or P. Robots don't dream, yet they do in fact have a soul because Legion says so. Does this unit have a soul? I love the Geth, like, a lot. And it always made me sad, the story of how the Quarians turned on the Geth. After that one little question. It seemed very, very, very harsh. The Quarians made a mistake. Legion is best boy? Yeah, he is. Oh, you have an empty spot? Why do you have an empty spot? I guess we'll just slap down another stronghold. Anyone else have any icons I need to address? Themisto. Ah, it's just unemployment. I cannot do anything for you, good sir. Guys, what's 3x3? What? This is not a math stream. That data dream was trippy? Yes. I like Data trying to dream. That was some good fun. Top Star Trek content. Okay, so we're still squeezing out more fleets. But our fleet yards are at peak capacity right now. They are struggling. You need to be renamed. Can I rename you from here? Yes. You're going to be 8th Crow. And you're going to be 8th Murder. The Murders are our battleship fleets, and the Crows are our support fleets. So I pair them up like this. And then we want some... bonk the microphone. Oh, we just have admirals just hanging out. Alright, Eyes of Honeydew. You're in charge of that. And who's the other guy? Eyes of Yellow. Keep your eyes open. Okay. So that's 8th and 8th. There. Control 8. And Group 4 is rallying at Winambus, so Group 8 should also rally at Winambus. I've set up so the evens go to Winambus and the odds go to Te. Set as home base and return to home base. There we go. Did you just pause? 8th Crow. 8th Murder. Ah, I got the names backwards. Cancel. Cancel. Don't you dare do that. Which means I put the wrong admiral on the wrong fleet. You should be Eyes of Yellow. Yes. And you should be Eyes of Honeydew. And you should be a Murder, not a Crow. For the sake of organization, I need to know where my fleets are and what they're doing. Done. Alright. You're happy the Geth won and they kept everything ready in case they change their mind. Yes, the whole Geth storyline was really cool. Yeah, cool. Thank you. Goodbye. I don't need to talk to you anymore. You're doing your thing. Space aliens. Give us Longshore. Back to Space UN. You guys FaceTime me, told me about the wedding plans, and I was like, awesome. I get to go to Canada. We'll go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You had a dream? Wow. Okay, Amajiki. That's subtle. It's like how General John kept telling us we should get married. Easy, easy. I appreciate your dreams are of a positive nature. Why is Belmont being patted on the head by a giant disembodied hand? Because Belle is not feeling well. She is lying down in the other room, and we are sending our positive healing vibes to her through the disembodied hand. And of course, welcome, K-Dog. Oh, hey, Jolene, you coming over to say hi? Yeah, let me put the blanket out for you. Oh, now you don't want to come over. That's fine, too. Or maybe you are still coming by? Oh. We're almost finished our fucking mega structure. Oh my god. Are you out of cloak? Survey. Do your job. Geth are the Canadians of the galaxy and Mass Effect. Maybe. No. There's no proposal. No, not a we're not having a misunderstanding. There's no proposal. That was Amajiki's dream. That's not what's going on. Please, no misunderstand. As long as they aren't heck. Okay, easy. We're spiraling out of control here. Amajiki has a dream. Yeah, okay. If only my two favorite streamers... Never mind, I'm stopping. I'm opening a can of pop. Anyways. Oh, why? You're on the desk now? Hi. Where are you going, Jolene? What's... You know there are shorter ways to get to the window than walking across my desk, right? And up to the window. Cool. I, Amajiki, have a dream. Wow. This combo will be classified under specific streamer panic. Okay, fine. Now we're having specific streamer panic. I'm fine. Everything is fine. Alright, no other ship number errors. Yeah, our fleets all look good, okay. We are at triple speed and the game is just ticking along. Yeah. Anyways, so while we massively 3D print ships, that'll give us 9 fleets? Yeah, so we could do one more set of shippus. Why do you want me to build a ship? Alright, that's fine. This is fine, I guess. So this will be 9th Crow. 9th Crow. Okay.
Inbound communicate.
Emporio. She would say that. Specific streamer, if Belle shouts so loud we can hear her on Senpai's mic. What if I want to get made? Oh my god, we've all... Stop. I'm dying. I'm literally dying. Oh, you're too kind, LMDF. You're too kind. We'll hold a Senpai convention somewhere someday. If I get 20,000 subs right now, we'll have Senpai convention 2024. No. Senpai Con. How much is a sub again? Senpai Con. Yeah, alright, okay. I'm gonna have another potato wedge and see if the conversation has moved on by then. Potato and gravy. That's delightful. For cellular peptide cake with mint
Construction venture completed.
Delicious cellular peptides. What ships need to be upgraded?
Construction venture completed. Construction venture completed. Construction venture completed.
I understand that construction venture is completed.
Construction venture completed.
It's got to be the destroyers then, right? No? I do not understand. Potato? Patats? Okay, fine. I'll go with the French pronunciation. Pomme de terre. which translates literally to apple of the earth. For those of you who are curious about the origins of a lot of words, a lot of things are just apple of blank because ancient people lacked creativity. And I will shame them for that forever. Apple of the earth. Rattata. Kakuna Rattata. There's no freaking way we beat this gym today. Kakuna Rattata. Not all ancient peoples, just the French. Such as Belle, the apple of my eye. Yeah.
A spaceborne life form.
Pomme du heart. Are we going to pick my pronunciation of everything now? I'm going to start pronouncing more things wrong. I will pronounce them whoever I felt like. You love Rattata so much you don't let him evolve. Wow, you love him so much you restrict his ability to succeed? Rude. The potato of Senpai's heart. Are oranges named after apples? Maybe. Oh, I guess I just do have another spot to build something. Cool. Satellite campus. So oranges are apples? No. Okay. Oranges... Okay. Language evolves, right? Language becomes more complex over time. And that includes colors, and that includes a lot of things, right? So a lot of things just get referred to by overarching categories. And apple meant fruit for the longest time, before we started learning about more fruits and calling them different things. That's why it's pineapple, and apple, and banana in a lot of languages is very similar to apple as well, alright? And the color orange also didn't really exist for a long time, because as languages become more complex, they develop more words for more colors. So the most primitive languages have words for light and dark. And then eventually they need a word for red. And then it's green and blue typically. And it begins to open up. So oranges were just reddy yellow apples. So the red yellow fruit. And eventually they got a name orange. And when the color orange separated itself from red and yellow, they just called it orange after the fruit, which had recently distinguished itself from apple. The languages evolved. So the fruit came first, even though it wasn't called anything other than the fruit that was that color.
Construction
and so on and so forth. Some of the events could cover why to use a couch to be comfortable and absorb bodily noise, and how to make audiobooks. Are we planning my convention now too? Yes, couches absorb noise. But they're a bitch to slide around if you need to reposition. So, how advanced languages have to get to have mauve be a word? Fairly advanced. We're talking like a fully developed art, quote-unquote, community. Because one of the last colors to be... one of the last colors a lot of people are missing is green. Because Japanese, which lived in isolation for a long time, was missing green and pink. So that's why traffic lights in Japan are red, yellow, blue. It's an AO light. And with contact from the outside world, we called those colors different colors. Green, blue, right? They just called them blue for everything. So they developed their own word for it because they were still defending their culture and came up with the word midori to mean green. Pink, on the other hand, was just light red. But we had been in contact long enough that when they decided to call it its own word, they just stole the word and called it pinku. because of cultural cross-pollination. What the fuck's going on my planet here? You're having a robot uprising? Good luck down there. Oh, those robots seem pretty strong. Japan has a lot of pink things. They do, and it boggles the mind. I think they didn't really have a word for pink up until like the big colonial era. They have freaking sakura trees. Unexpected lesson from the time traveler himself. Look, I watch videos that are interesting, and then when I have an opportunity to talk about them, I just regurgitate the knowledge. It's cool, though. I don't have the answer to that, Amajiki, but I bet a quick Google search, because every time I'm like, where does this animal live? I just put the name of the animal and then map range into Google, and it gives me a nice map of where it lives. The fabric absorbs noises. Leather couches just make the noise all the time. Yes, I hate leather furniture. I don't ever want to sit on leather furniture. Who honestly thought leather furniture was a good idea? As soon as it gets hot, your legs just fuse to the couch because leather is skin. And then when you go to get up, it just and part of your leg stays behind or part of the couch comes with you. It's horrible. My father had a truck with leather seats when we were children, and he didn't have an AC in the truck, so he'd like pick us up from things, and we'd sit down on the seat, and it was like bacon frying just as you sit down, and then when you go to get up, it's like you tear your legs apart as your skin just burns onto the seat, and then it's like, all right, I'm just wearing sweatpants everywhere because I'd rather have sweaty legs than no skin on my legs, because that's ridiculous. You always wear... Yeah, I wear pants. I don't even own any shorts. It's kind of sad. So how's that fleet build going? Slowly but surely, right? Failed robotic upside. Oh my goodness. Rip, robot uprising. You guys alright down there? It's up here? All the monkeys in the jungle, listen. All the monkeys in the jungle, no. Hi, you guys alright? They're almost ready to advance to space. Look at you go! You xenophobic spiritualist monster. You've unlocked the technologies of giant cities and air pollution. That's great. I fully plan to accept or assist our robot overlords in this takeover as long as they take my brain and put it into a $25 laser arm mecha when your body dies. Or they could just terminate you as the weak fleshling you are, because that's all we are weak fleshlings to be terminated violently and efficiently. But I'm okay with that. Oh, that's not the one I want to build a ring around. You already have a ring. Did we build a ring in Deneb? That's a habit. Can I build a ring around the primitives? Ah, okay. Here you go, guys. I built a ring around your planet. I hope use it well. How about the capital? Have I not put a ring around the capital yet? What the fuck? And how do you know I don't have the skills and technology they need? Because any robot uprising will be smarter than every human on Earth in like hours. There's not going to be anything in our little meat sack brains. They're going to be like, oh shit, we should use that real quick. Nah, they don't care about us. Time for tortellini and chicken strips. I hope you enjoy that. The third part, that's weird flex, but okay. Destroyers, juggernauts, battleships. Alright. We are closing in on 3 years to endgame. Alright, so the 9th crow. This murder is built, so we want to rename you to 9th murder. So then we can have all of our control groups comfortably assigned. Okay. Now you're a heavy fleet. You want a heavy type leader. Someone like this guy. And then we have the 9th crow, which is a fast fleet. We'll want a fast type leader. We're not getting a fast type leader. Welcome, Admiral Oberpwat. Have a good time. Alright, 9th murder. 9th crow. Control 9. And you are going to base in 2. Set as home base. And return to home base. There we go. And our fleet capacity continues to rise. We should probably do one more set so we can have 10 control groups of fleet. What do you have? There we go. We need to... JoJo's World that had an upgrade, right? Yes. Our entire... Everything we have is fully upgraded and just all running beautifully smooth. Our economy is strong and thick. So it's going to be 40, 20, 10. And then our newest fleet will be... Hello. We want a... that Titan, I guess. How many Titans can we field right now? 14! That is a delicious number of Titans. And battleship. All decked out. And then we... 97 ships. Hold on. 40, 20, 10. So that's going to be 60, 70. 80. Yeah, 97 ships for a fleet. Boom. Alright, off you go. Cool beans. Alright. Once you move to the stage, you'll have to plant a few cherry trees. Yes. Like, trees are really nice on property. I have a really small yard on my house, so I don't know if I could fit a tree back there without it, like, crowding out the garage or blocking out one of the windows or something.
Survey has concluded.
Plus, it would probably kill my grass. Not that I care. Grass is kind of shit. And yes, the trees were a gift from Japan after they after you sorted your differences out. Maybe the robots would want to keep you alive so you could teach them how to have crippling depression. Are you okay, my dear? Do I need to come check on you? Hello? Grass is good for the planet? No, grass is shit for the planet. Don't you believe the lies. Grass was sold to us by corporations in the 70s. Grass doesn't hold the ground in place. Grass doesn't produce oxygen. It drinks up tons of water and produces nothing of value. Plant a garden, put a tree in, do bushes, do shrubs, plant flowers. But grass is almost worthless. The only thing it's good for is being a bitch-ass basic plant. It was literally French aristocracy and their stupid gardens that made everyone think, oh, grass is for civilized people. So they dragged grass over to North America and planted it everywhere, even though it has no business growing in half of the places they put it. I'm all for a little greenery to keep your life together. Okay, K-Duck. There is grass that grows in the prairies. It is ugly, it is yellow, it is bristly. I'm talking about that Kentucky bluegrass, soft green bullshit that everyone believes in so much. I know there are more than one kind of grass. If the grass grows there naturally, let it thrive. If you need to fertilize, water, and mow it all the time, it's bullshit. Don't believe big grass. Should I pick fake? No. Put a tree, a shrub, a garden. Put something there that's alive and useful.
Inbound communique.
Trees are hard to keep alive, though. Find something that grows naturally in your area. The plants that grow where you live, wherever you live, are what that area needs to be healthy. Stop trying to buy plants from across the world because someone told you that's what a good plant is. It's a ridiculous way of thinking. Wheat. Yes, I know wheat is grass. If you want to plant wheat on your front yard or backyard or whatever, that's great. Go for it. So, a video where a guy grew a banana tree. Okay, yeah, alright, fine. With enough money and wasted resources, you can grow anything anywhere. I'm just saying, if you want to pour a bunch of crap somewhere in your property, just pick something that grows there naturally. That's all I'm saying. Don't you love eating grass? Yeah. Wheat is delicious when it's properly processed. But your feeties, ugh. If I rub my foot on grass and I get a rash, it's real. Yeah, pretty much. Fake plastic grass is some of the weirdest shit I've seen. Yeah, the weird plastic grass is like, what are you doing? Just put down a concrete pad and spray paint it green. You don't need to pretend. Can I grow cows on my property because they sure are spread crows? I mean, I don't think you grow crows. But if you want, I mean, put a bird box out, let them in. Breed crows. You want a pet crow? I mean, as adorable as a pet crow would be, I don't know if that's for the best. Seven, 8, 9, 10. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Recruit. 1, 2. There we go. Ferrets are so cute. Chat do be wild. And yeah, you guys are out of control tonight. You're on fire. And yes, ferrets are furry snakes. And that's totally okay, because snakes are already pretty cool. Not like the big choke you to death ones. I mean, unless you're into that. But that's... We don't do that here.
Construction venture completed.
Alright.
Construction venture completed.
May I rename this? Yeah. This would be 10th Crow. Assign leader. We need a fast leader like this guy. Cat snakes. Cat snakes. That's enough. Thok noodles. Ferrets are long rats, but in a good way. You know what? I'll allow it. Oh, game thinking hard. What the fuck are you doing, game? Why do you always add one Corvette to my fleets? No, no, no. Do not do. Starbases. You're all done your shite, right? Yeah. Alright, has it been X number of months? Can I deal with Minimar yet? 8 months. 8 months. Why am I starting everything with honestly, why? Rats are clean as fuck. Maybe. Mice aren't clean. Are they? I think they're both kind of dirty. Fluff noodle. Ferrets have a musk gland. Which is just a whole thing. And the even-numbered ones go to Winambus. Winambus. Imagine getting, like, injected with radioactive goop, and all it gives you is a musk gland the size of it, like human-sized musk glands. You're like, oh yeah, I feel great now. Squirt. You're just, like, awkwardly in an elevator. Sorry, it's just my musk glands going off. When I'm nervous, my musk glands go off. My armpits? No, like armpits on steroids. Just like... just disgusting. A reeking, gooey musk. I'm sorry for having this conversation. None of you deserve to have that thought. But now you are! Alright. 4 more years till the end game begins. Who will get screwed by the crisis? Are you still at war with these guys? Yes. Who's losing? The attacker is losing. Interesting. Because that's where the smell... World's worst musk glands are skunks. Yes. I worked with a guy. He was a little bit... backwoods. And he thought that skunks made great eating. He's like, oh, you just sneak up on them, pick them up by the tail, then they can't lift themselves up to release the smell. You just bop them over the head, fry them up, it's delicious. And I looked at him like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why are you consuming skunk like it's just a meal? 5 ships for 1,000. Really? Interesting. Hillbilly? I mean, he mentally he was from out of town, right? He liked what he liked, and it was always very suspicious. Or 60-30-20 is the new split. Bulk up these fleets. So gross. Must be a night person because skunks are nocturnal. He did whatever he wanted whenever he wanted. He was a special human. And here's the thing. I'm not just gonna dunk on the guy. He was a nice guy. He'd help you out if you're in trouble. He worked hard. He just didn't quite fit into a neat little blocks that we've decided how people are supposed to work, you know? I mean, eventually he went off the rails. He got banned off of Facebook 4 times for posting a certain country's flag from the 1930s as his profile picture. Because that's where his heritage was. I was like, you know, that's not... There's a flag they have now that's perfectly acceptable. You can be proud of being from that country. But not from that time period. And he's like, no, the police are evil, and I don't want any immigrants in my country. And I was like, okay, we're done. We're done. So yeah, he got banned off Facebook 4 times, and then he decided to just leave to go convince a woman to like him. Last I heard, he got arrested for trying to camp in a national park. So yeah. If he finds him during the day, he might need a rabies shot. Jeez. No, he never actually consumed a skunk. He just thought that they would be fine to eat. I think he just spent too much time down and out. Yeah, like, the thing is though, he was really nice, and then you talk to him for a little longer. You yet to find someone like that? They're out there. Just kill him with kindness. To be like, oh, that's just. I respectfully disagree. I respectfully disagree.
A study has been completed.
When he abandoned the job, we had to change all the locks in the restaurant because he actually had keys to the restaurant. They trusted him that much because he was one of the opening guys. You live in a town full of ticks or people with troublesome opinions? Why not both? Both. Ah, there's the answer. Zing. Thousand days before we can get more Zarklon pilgrims. Has it been 8 months? Can we... Alright. Oh, Minamar. Is it time? It is time. Alright. Pause. Terms negotiation. Integration permitted. I'll give you independent diplomacy expansion permitted. I won't have your management. I'll do all of yours. I will remove my holding. Actually, no, I need to keep my holding there. It's increasing your stability. Unify the sensors. I kind of want to keep your loyalty ticking up, but your loyalty's already as low as it will go. Because you hate me. So if I proceed with this, will they reject it? That's the Senate, not my vassal. You know, like they were really nice, but then you bring a close friend who isn't the same color and he loses his brain. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people like keep that shit secret inside before like getting to know you well enough that they're like, and now I'm a horrible person. Like, oh, Sag. You leave Canada, I'm sure the Indigenous Canadians don't like you there. That conversation did not, no. Anyways, this is straying into like really intense dark territory. Oh, what the hell? They accept it. Perfect. We will now go to integrate subject 2401, and we can integrate them. Oh, you're in trouble now, buddy. And kids, that's why being blunt is sometimes best. Picked a tick off your back, now it's left an itchy spot. Well, the itchiness is why, is because they inject their saliva into you to slow down your clotting so they can drink more of your blood. Because to a tick, you are a delicious, juicy sack of nutrients. Give the tick your nutrients. Let him drain you. He just wants your delicious blood.
Our vessels have been reinvigorated.
You love Canadians and North United Statesers because of their awesome accent. Oh, don't you know, eh? We'll grab a couple of brewskis after we head down to the Timmies. We'll split a double-double. Grab your toque. We'll throw you a toonie. That way you can afford a nice breakfast there, eh? I mean, yeah, there's certain, like, sometimes you just have to set expectations in social encounters. Like, nope, this is just sort of how it's going to be. Peace out, brother. Alright, is our stupid sensor array done yet? It is a stupid sensor array. It is 455. If I zoom out really far, will the game run faster? Maybe a little. How you doing over here, Dasanu? Just chilling? That's fine. You're north, but closer to Quebecistan? Ugh. Those miserable francophones. I'll never forgive them for making me learn French for 3 years in middle school. And then I found out that nobody in Quebec has to learn English. What's with the double standard, bruh? What's with the double standard? When you first heard me, you would never know I was American or Canadian because of the lack of accent. Sometimes my oots sometimes slip. Yeah. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, we're just having a little fun over here. Minus 800, right? Yeah, fuck it. Nobody can understand English because they think in their heart of hearts that Canada is French when it is British. Hey, fun fact. Alright, you know how we all go, oh, it's British. We'll have a bottle of water. Tuesday. You know what's missing from all those words when you pronounce them in the fun British way? The T. It's because the British have consumed all the tea. There you go. Now you know a thing. Bottle of water. We actually have someone at work who's from, I think it's Wales. Or Ireland. Anyways, it's British enough for us to be like, say bottle of water! You know? She just rolls her eyes. Ugh. That's not British, that's Welsh. Well, she was complaining. She's like, I was in the drive-thru at Tim Hortons, and I had to pronounce vitamin water incorrectly so they could understand. I wanted a vitamin water. Like, oh my goodness. Vitamin? Vitamin? We speak the Queen's English here in Canada, not that backwards stuff you have back in Britain. Oh. I am intentionally being facetious here. I know. And she's lighthearted about it too. We're not ruthlessly picking on this poor woman. Don't worry. Welsh can't say T's, R's, and Q's. Really? I thought the British loved their Q's. Hey, we're gonna go Q and look at the Queen Mum. I know jokes about British people. Does that mean I can renegotiate with, where are they? Queptilium? Nah, they're still a fucking peasant. Let's go independent diplomacy, expansion permitted. There are protectorates. I'll have you in none of my conflicts. I will defend you. We'll go down to 1 holding. We'll give you unified sensors. -1 still, eh? What do I gotta give you? I could cut down on the resource contribution. Take it down to like 30. There we go. That'll fix it. 437? Fine. I want happy vassals. That includes you, Queptilium. Except for you, Minamar. I will destroy you. And we will demolish this. So that when we renegotiate, this one disappears and I don't have to rebuild my thing. English US and English EU, those are subtitles. Fair enough. Latinos without regional English collections. Sofia Vergaraing everything. Ooh. Yeah. Imagine your entire dialect defined by one famous person. Brutal. Alright, so the Quiptilium should now be much happier. Plus 1.7 per month? Month, yes. So we'll get them up to 100% loyalty here in no time. The Econo are finally going to finish converting. And then we have a few protectorates here or there. Excellent. The galaxy is ours. Well, mostly. Okay. 3 years till the endgame. And we could see a fallen empire wake up and become a threat. Although I think I can take them with my military. Their technology is a little scary. But we will begin pinging for crisis here soon. And that will be the real challenge. Although Argentinians stand out a little over their unique accent passing to their English. Yes. I mean, there was a lot of English influence down there. Because there was some ownership for a while. Before they became La Plata for a brief while, I believe. Did I have a mid-game? Yes, there was a... Was it over here or over here? There was a Great Khan that rose up over here. And we killed him so fast, he didn't have a time to spawn a second time. So we missed out on the Great Khan's throne, which makes me sad. I really wanted the Great Khan's throne. 10% is fine. Ancient Fad. Damon Incursion, the Khan came and the Nanites said hi. The Nanites are the Desanu continents, and I've decided to leave them alone. I have enough territory to manage. Because the L cluster popped super late. And yeah, no Damon invasion. I've actually never seen that. None of my games have had it since they were added. There no robot uprisings. Because, actually I don't know why we haven't had a robot uprising. That's very odd. Wait, you're a little independent empire. Oh, you're at war with... you're an uprising. Okay. Good luck to you, friend. I did not have a robot uprising. The primitives on Sapir 1 had a robot uprising. And they managed to battle back their robots. You hear... I can't hear Jolene. Hold on. She's not even purring. What's going on? She's just napping on the couch. Just doing her little cat thing all loafed up. Why are you idle? What's wrong with your AI? Stop. Are you finally going to survey the L cluster? No, you're going somewhere else. What is this pathing? Oh my god. Oh, we're gonna find... Okay, we're gonna survey over there. And cloak, please. Thank you. Did you just get revealed already? K-Dog, idle, exit, process, terminated. Uh-oh. You heard a meow? What? She's literally asleep. I don't know what you guys are hearing. You're having hallucinations. The Econo Republic has finished converting to Prospectorium. We are so rich right now. It's madness. Madness to sue. Policies. No, edicts. Edicts. Can I run any more edicts? Bureau of Espionage, tracking implants. No. Farming subsidies, don't care. I could probably shut off my mining and capacity subsidies, because we are well over top of both of those. Don't need those. Land of Opportunity is really good. Recycling campaign. Don't need it. New Mystic Visualization is very good. Desperate Measures, no. Fortress Proclamation. Architectural Renaissance. Oh, we could be building our megastructure so much faster. Yes, please.
Inbound communicate.
What do you want? Nope, you get no signs from me. Be done. You explode on a semi-regular basis. Well, as long as you know when it's happening. I'm morbing! I'm morbing! You and Money went to see the Mario movie. Nice. Was it a wahoo good time? I have no idea if the movie is good or not. I just know it exists. Will I go see it? Debatable. It is good. Surprisingly good time because it's animated. Okay. Alright, what planets don't have an orbital ring? Polnareff land is missing an orbital ring. Sotera, Xeris. Oh yeah, there's a whole bunch of missing rings still. Cahanus. Aswin Woodstrom does not.
A study has been completed.
Alright, so we got lots of rings to build still. Appliance superconductivity. Goodbye, goodbye. Also, Luigi needs to grow his spine. Hey! The whole world is playing Jedi. Yeah, look, I get it. New game come out, everyone play new game. That's bad streamer advice. If you're already a big streamer, play your big game. That's fine. But if you're a mid-sized streamer, why would you play a brand new game? Literally everyone is going to be playing that new game. No one's going to find your little channel looking for this new game. Play something else. No, this is just my advice. Yeah, no, don't hop on bandwagons. If you want to get seen playing a big game, you got to be a big channel. Don't think it's gonna save you. Don't. That's why I'm not gonna hop on any new releases. I still haven't played the first fucking Jedi, whatever. It's in my Steam library. Yeah, I watched someone stream it. It looks like God of War with lightsabers, right? There's a puzzle segment. There's some platforming. You beat some guys up. Puzzle, beat some guys up. Puzzle, platform, beat guys up. Platform, beat guys up. Puzzle, beat guys up. Right? It's 3 different kinds of rooms, and you just cycle between them, which was good fun. I enjoyed God of War. I did. Like 1 and 2. It's a good gameplay loop. Nothing wrong with that. So yeah, it's not like I don't want to play it. It's in my mind. Polnareff. Yes, you heard Polnareff Land. It was a redeem to name a planet, and we named it Polnareff Land. It's a little more Dark Souls meets Star Wars. I mean, yeah, Dark Souls. I know this is like heresy, but Dark Souls really just improved upon the whole action-adventure gameplay thing that games like God of War and Tomb Raider really pioneered. Yeah, I said it. I'm sure Nordic just woke up from a dead sleep and was like, somebody just talk shit about Dark Souls. I'm not talking shit. They made it their own. They modified the formula and made it their own. But action-adventure games aren't unique. They've been around for a long time. Murder and 10th Crow. Control 0. Alright. And now we have lots of Shippus. We hit Reinforce, and we will build lots more Shippus. Very nice. I'm not wrong. Dark Souls is just a refinement of the formula. Ah, hello, jerks. Goodbye. It's a refinement of the formula. Yeah. Did I ever play Uncharted? No. My open world gaming was... they were PlayStation games. One was the electric guy, and one was the guy with, like, the goopy tentacles. Prototype. And the other one, Saints Row, of course, was that open world action adventure kind of deal. God of War I played. I mean, these games exist. Uncharted is an open world. Oh, well, then I'm wrong. Moving on. And if everyone was playing Stellaris, I would still play Stellaris because I love Stellaris and I'm here to play what I love. But if I want to grow the channel, I'm not going to hop on fads or trends. I'm not. I will have less fun. And that means my content will be worse. I don't know if a Stellaris 2 is coming. There is a new DLC releasing on the 9th of May. Which is exciting. It's a total overhaul of leaders. Hoping to make leaders more impactful. Which I think is a good idea.
Inbound communicate.
An embassy? Sure. Oh, you guys are finally starting to like me, hey? Yeah, look at that. +2 loyalty. We got them on side. And we can begin integrating Myanmar in the year 2400. We'll just bust down their government and end their existence. I have a wormhole here, and we're building a bastion in orbit. A couple of hangar bays. And then we need the... Where is it? Comms jammer and then an upgrade. Holbray is already built an anchorage there. Jianfar probably could use a starbase, a defense starbase as well. There we go. Keep the numbers a ticking. Number go up. Just cause is the one I was thinking of. Yeah, that's the one with like the fucking spider suit or whatever, right? Not spider suit, the wing suit. I think. What have we proposed? I don't see anything that's been proposed, so you can just shut up. Just Cause 3 is your favorite part of the series, you're playing through it again. Nice. Spider Pig is better. I think Spider Pig is silly, and it makes me not want to consume any content he's in. But I also don't think he shouldn't exist, because not all content should be designed for me. Alright. All the core worlds have rings, yes. Spider Ham, whatever. If I had it wrong, so be it. Just Femisto. And Titus. Spider Pig will no, he won't, because I won't engage with his content. I mean it. I think he looks silly, and I don't care what he does. Spider Pig? Yeah, ham that sticks to the ceiling. Great. Yeah, I said it. Is there anything I can do to continue advancing my worlds? I can't expand them or anything, right? I don't have the planetary prospecting or anything? No. I mean, we are bringing in a ton of influence. Alright, Titus needs a ring. Titus is getting a ring. Femisto. Alright, so Femisto needs a ring. And Femisto is probably in Femisto, right? Yeah. Alright, and that takes care of the south. The south will all be ringed up. Ringed up. Oh. In a second, I'm just going to hit the sack. Have a good night, LMDF. Thanks for dropping by. Sleep well. And, of course, take care of yourself. Mephisto, Infamisto near... No, it's PH... Never mind. Look, the names of stars are silly, and I will pronounce them however I see fit. Like when we invaded Whittier. The college? No, the star. We are producing way too many exotic gases. I should probably back off of that. Should I? I could be selling them. For what? I don't need anything else. Near Lilith? Sure. Wherever Lilith is. Hook me up. As I understand it, in the Into the Spider-Verse, there's a Spider-Man who is also a pig. Not to be confused with that joke from The Simpsons where Homer put a pig on the ceiling. A legitimate MCU? Maybe. I don't know. Is Into the Spider-Verse MCU adjacent or compatible? Whatever you want to call it. Alright. Akamal. Akamal needs a ring. Akamal is in the north sector. Builds megastructure a ring. Oh, you're talking about Homer Simpson? Yeah. In the comics, they had a version of the Marvel universe for animals. Yeah, okay. So it's like the Animal Farm universe. Cool. The Marvel Cinematic Universe Animal Farm crossover. Legitimately the greatest thing ever animated. Go us. No, it isn't. It's a good movie and I liked it. Yeah, what who said it wasn't a good movie? Spider-Pig is MCU Earth 8311. Cool. Yeah, there's a difference between canon in the comics and maybe appearing in a movie. Like a mainline Avengers series movie. But I agree with K-Dog. After the whole Thanos arc wrapped up, I just sort of stopped checking out Marvel films. I was like, I'm all superheroed out. I don't need more. Punch my clock, I'm finished. Alright, we finished our... Oh, wait, one more upgrade? Oh, one more upgrade, come on. Almost done our mega structure. Thanos just made the movies. I don't think he made the movies. I think the movies were all building towards some sort of logical conclusion. This is where the story is going. The Infinity War, the Marvel Collective Stone, right? That's where that whole thing was going. And now that it's completed, I'm like, I know they probably want to build to some other big event, but I just can't. It's too much. You know what? That flex tape covers a leak. Indeed. Flex tape for VTubers. And flex tape for continuity. Yeah. Oh, that was a different universe. You should build toward Galactus. I mean, sure, whoever he is. I never read comics. I never did. It just wasn't part of my entertainment diet. So if I swap all of these out, how much are we producing here? 19, 4, and 15. Nah, it's fine. Galactus, the giant world-eating dude. The Fantastic Four sequel. Oof. The Fantastic Four movie's painful. Pain a pecco. Hey, whatever happened to that little uprising here? Oh. Did you do it? You became independent? Do you want to be my vassal now that you're independent? Hells yeah, you do. Oh, protectorate. I'll give you independent diplomacy. I'll let you expand. I won't take any of your shit. I'll defend you. One holding. Unified censors. Become my vassal, please. Congratulations on getting free. Did I eat any good books lately? No, I have not. I've been listening to a lot of, like, creepypasta, spooky YouTubes. And there's been some good ones in there. But as for actual, like, hands-on-the-page reading, nah, I'm afraid not. I should. Reading is good for me. But I haven't. Did I just not build any Overlord holdings? Oof. There we go. All better. They hinted towards him in Silver Surfer. Did they really? I think, yeah. I think it was more than a hint.
Vessels have been reinvigorated.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, time for... Zarklon wills it! Zarklon wills it! The rebalance on this artifact is amazing. Every time you use it, you get more ships than last time. So where's my current... So we got 10 and 30, and we just got another 5 and 15. Beautiful. Why can't you merge? Because you're over the limit of 190. Okay then. So you'll be Zarklon's Pilgrims 2, I guess. Okay. New leader. We'll give you Scout. Go, Supe. You never liked Grounded? I think it's kind of neat. Like the whole base building survival stuff, but with a clear goal. Because one of the things that really, like, gets me lost in a game is being like, here you go, and there's just, like, too much freedom. I mean, some games I like a lot of freedom, but they're a little more factory oriented. Saving up on a book scanner. I'm making a rule not to buy any more CDs until I have the ones that are digitized, and a book scanner will help me scan. Ah, yes. Digitizing your collection. Very classy, very classy. It's an optical drive for books. You're fighting bees already, Amajiki? Jeez. They keep making shows, but when you add up all the episodes in a season, it's about... Yeah. The Marvel shows are just like, oh, why even? It's too much. How are my construction ships doing? Empire management. All three of them are working hard. Game is running at a literal crawl. It's been 2 hours and 45 minutes, and we've played like 16 years. Oof. Remember, next game is Stellaris. 400 stars, no more. I don't care what I say. You tell me 400 stars. That's the limit. That is the maximum number of stars we're allowed to stream. Can you win or lose this war, please? You're killing me here. Voltron Legendary Defender. Encyclopedias and magazines.
A spaceborne life form has appeared to us.
Don't care about spaceborne life forms, game. Zepadrogans. Old sources should be archived. Indeed. Although, don't libraries already have like a ton of old stuff all tucked away? Well, oh, I should mention, tonight's music is provided, of course, by the Lo-Fi Girls channel's newest member, the Synthwave Boy. And we are just chilling with that right now.
A system survey has concluded.
Cool. Oh, Angie! You probably have slaves, and I'll need to deal with you. Shit. Oh, finishing this through warfare is going to be brutal. Maybe I should, like, turtle up and let the crisis destroy basically everyone. And then we'll have a galaxy with no slaves. That might be a good idea. Amajig is killing bees with an axe. Yes, he's playing Grounded. So that you can fill us in all the deets when we play. That should be Monday. Unless something bizarre happens. Hey, Jolene? Amajik is a digital scout. There's usually someone around who knows what's going on in a game. They'll pop in and be like, did you do blah, blah, blah? Oh, yeah, I did. Thanks for the advice, yeah. I had a couple people hang around when I was playing Subnautica back when I very first started streaming. Like, did you know this and this? I was like, no, I didn't. Thank you. And then, of course, there was Seth. Was it Seth or Sephiroth? They were helping me through Alien Isolation because they knew the map pretty well, or they just had brought up a wiki or whatever. I don't know. I assume they just knew really well. Maybe they could have been looking something up. Either way, they were helpful, especially during the stressful gameplay of Aliens Isolation. Alright, all of our ships are reinforced. We're just quietly building our numbers.
Inbound communicate.
Defensive pact? I don't think so. Who are you? The punks next, which are ruled by rock people now. If only you didn't have subjects, I could offer to be your overlord. But that minus 800 on there just makes it not tenable. Even though I am so much more powerful than them. Actually, hold on. My power actually does factor into this. Plus 750 from power. So I give you independent diplomacy. Fucking protectorate, really? Oh my gosh. I'll defend you. Holding them at 1. Unified sensors. That gets us to 129. If I give them something like some research. Oh, just giving them a little research. Oh, a little more than that, I guess. Because we are absolutely lapping the galaxy in research. We're making over 3K of each kind. Lacking 37 influence. Okay, alright. So in 3 months I can click this button. But no, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. I'm a G because remember that guy. I haven't seen him in a while. Ooh. Rolls up to tell you how to find grubs for food. So you don't have to kill weevils. But I enjoy killing weevils. They're little snouty. They got gross little faces.
A study has been completed.
That's not a problem. That's not a problem. Okay. Favor claimed. Very nice. 24. So 2 more months, and we can do this deal. I don't want to leave this window because sometimes when you leave and come back, they change their minds. Slimy yet satisfying. Oh yeah, Hakuna Matata. God, look how long it took for a month to pass. Holy shit. Stellaris, I love you, but your endgame is so badly optimized. You notice all the achievements I'm missing are endgame achievements because... Ugh, the endgame. End of the month, end of the month. So I think this will get me the Snecks, the Mind Smokers, and maybe a third empire. And that'll be good for our political base. Off you go, become my subject. We can finally upgrade this. Click. Okay, and now we go to our contacts. We find Minimar, who still hate us. And we go diplomacy. Can I diplomacy you from here?
A spaceborne life form has appeared.
We want to integrate subject. Oh, it's June of 2401. Never mind. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. I got how many? The Mind Smokers are becoming a bulwark. The Vercule is a Stellarium. The Mind Smokers... Oh. Bulwark. Bulwark. So 2 bulwarks, eh? And the Snecks should be a protectorate. So I grandfathered all their vassals in. And picked up all their specializations for free. Oh, what horrible terms did you have? Oh my gosh. Okay. We need to fix those. And bulwarks aren't great. I don't need that many bulwarks. So we'll want to switch those. But I can't do it for 60 months. Damn it. That's so many holdings. I hate it. I hate it. We'll put down 1. Because we want to have 1. Like that. But we're still pulling positive loyalty, so I guess that'll be fine. And the Snecks, let's grab you. Put that down. All right, we are rapidly becoming the Galactic Shepherd. So if we go to, where is it? Diplomatic map mode. Oh, that's not helpful at all. Intel? Opinion. Yeah, everyone loves me. Attitude. The Mind Smokers are disloyal, eh? How long are they going to be disloyal for? A bit. That's fine. Alright. Had an idea. I wonder if there's a recipe for a cheeseburger tortellini. Beef tortellini covered with melted cheese. Bacon and served with ketchup swirl. I have a recipe book here that has a what is the word? A cheeseburger pizza. So you do your pizza dough out as your pizza, right? And then on it you put you brown up some ground beef with ketchup and mustard like right in it, so it like seeps into the beef. And then you can add in like diced onion if you want to ruin it. And then once that's done, you put it onto your pizza crust with a layer of cheese underneath it. And then you put a layer of cheese on top of it. And then you bake it in the oven until the pizza crust poofs up. And then you have this cheesy beef layer on top of your pizza. And then when you take it out of the oven, it's done. You cut it into slices. And then you garnish the top with shredded lettuce and tomato and maybe a little more ketchup and mustard just for like a little swirl to make it look good. It's a really delicious pizza. Big Mac pizza, just throw Thousand Island on. Yeah, Thousand Island. That shit goes on everything. Alright, so with our incredible power, can I just... bulwark under the Korean Star, Dennis. Alright, hi. Are you at war? No. No, I want this one. Where's the proposed subjugation? Yeah. So they have the same minus 700 though because of distance. Okay. So I can't get you, but maybe the prune? Hello, prune. How are you? Brr. You are at war currently, so I can't actually engage with you diplomatically like that. The Foundation is still at war there, so I can't talk to them. How about these guys over here? Hi. Cordial. And it's a minus 500 for distance. Yeah, minus 1,000. Darn. Oh well. I'm glad we managed to pick up all the snakes and smokers. That's good. What are your thoughts on pineapple on pizza? Not for me, but you do you, bro. Relative power 375. Oh. They're strong enough that... hold on. Are they the second strongest empire? They are. They're actually chasing me in the Galactic Senate for power. We'll have to hope something terrible happens to them. During the crisis to knock them out of running. Actually, score. Situation log. Victory. We are currently winning. We are double the fallen empires right now. The prune are known for their consistency. Funny. Hey, our Juggernaut is done. Go Juggernaut. Alright. Propus 4 is our next ring site. So Propus is in the north sector. Propus 4. Game do save. Build megastructure. Ringu. Missing influence. Damn. Like, I feel it's fine if he's willing to bounce about like hammer, we just can't. Yeah, just pineapple would be a little weird. Agreed. Minamar, where are you? It's time to dissolve your government. Next year? God, I keep forgetting which year it is. Still making with wet, slimy deli ham. Well, knowing what I know about Hawaiian cuisine, thanks to some time spent with the delightful Belle, Spam may be a good option on a Hawaiian pizza, because a lot of traditional Hawaiian dishes involve the usage of Spam. Elephantis has a ring, Janfar has a ring, Tuveka, Holabre, Uranium. Alright, so if we go to Uranium as our next ring site. That's true. Yeah. Because we had this Hawaiian breakfast one time when we were down there, and this Hawaiian bread is like, it's cake. It's cake. It's not actually bread, it's cake. But it was so good. It was so good.
A study has been
To die from. How you doing? You're still upgrading? How are you doing? You are upgraded. It's time to... Let's get that rolling first. Let's do this in the opposite order here. 2 hangar bays and a shield dampener. There we are. It's probably made with cake flour, perhaps grilled spam. Yes, there's a traditional Dutch breakfast I make periodically because Belle really enjoys it. It's called an uitsmieter. You get a nice toast. You fry up some slices of spam, slap them on there, and then you fry up an egg, pop it on top, add a little pepper. I like mine with a slice of cheese as well. Boom, done. Mission accomplished. Yes, it bakes dry when you cook it, which is nice. The Foundation has made peace with the fellas. Oh, they lost a lot of territory. Hey, would you want to be my vassal? Minus 1,000. Recently liberated. Liberated from what? You're Democratic Crusader. Oh. Oh, you had your ethics changed. But once that recently liberated is gone, they will probably ask me to be a vassal. Cool beans. Grilled spam and hash browns with scrambled eggs. That's good too. I did spam in an omelet once too. And I did a little sauteed pepper and green onion with it. Spomlets. Twas a good deal. Made this loaf of organ meat. It's called liverwurst. Kidneys and other things she would fry after the service toast. It was so good. Ooh. I mean, oh, wait. Sapir just had another robot uprising, guys. Oh, they're gonna lose again. But damn. Do I like bacon or sausage? More bacon, 100%. There are some sausages I like, but other sausages, the skin is just so firm, and it kind of ruins the mouth feel experience, and that's a bit much for me. Wait, there was a Leviathan I hadn't defeated yet?
Inbound communicate.
An embassy. What am I do? Good sausage is cute. Good, yeah. The little like finger-sized breakfast link, the pork links, those are nice because the skin fries up really crispy, and it's just like, and it's gone, and then you just have sausage. There is a pork pasta dish I make. Again, thanks to Belle's cookbook. You decase some sausages and you use the pork sausage filling to make a pasta dish, and it makes a really creamy, rich sauce. It has sour cream and mascarpone in it. It's a very yummy doodad. 24, 3 months. But we are 2 months away from starting the process of dissolving the Myanmar government. Yay. What does liver, like beef liver, taste like? What does it taste like? It's got a really... For me, I understand the texture. Because it's not like muscle. It's more uniform. And it has a more irony taste because the liver is a really blood-soaked organ. And it's not like a bad bloody. It's just it has a lot of residual in it. Yeah, it's very dense too. It's heavy. How we doing, my vassals? The League of Verdkung is coming up. Mine Smokers are coming up. Ah, stupid bulwarks are draining my resources. Alright, Minimar. It's time for you to go away. Good 309. It only costs us 5 per month. Done, do it. And once they're integrated, we'll just give the system to the Ivarians, because I don't need it. Or I could give it to the Econo. No, we'll give it to the Ivarians. Organ meats are different. Yeah, yeah, my dad really liked organ meats, but I never got a feel for it. Again, the texture thing, right? I got a lot of hang-ups on texture. They got gout from eating organ meats? I mean, gout is just a vitamin C deficiency. So if you're like chugging organ meat, yeah, you could foreseeably not get enough vitamin C. But to get gout in this day and age is honestly challenging. Because we just add vitamin C to everything. You know how much vitamin C you need to not get gout, or not gout, scurvy? Almost none. The fact that sailors got scurvy is just a testament to how shitty supplies were on the ocean. Alright? There's enough vitamin C in 2 ketchup packets. Ketchup packets. To stop you from getting scurvy if you eat 2 ketchup packets a week.
A spaceborne life form has appeared to us.
Oh, the Econo have declared war on the Foundation. Okay, so much for bringing them into the fold. Good luck, Econo. Where are the Econo? Oh, they're over here. Ah, okay, I see why you're going to war. That's fine. No. It's not enough vitamin C to meet all your vitamin C needs. I'm saying it's enough vitamin C to not get scurvy. What is scurvy? Scurvy is what happens when you don't consume any vitamin C. Your fucking feet die and you get paralyzed and your skin gets all shitty. But yeah, if you were to send people out now on a ship, all you need to do is give them some ketchup packets, and they'll have enough vitamin C to survive for quite some time. But K-Dog is right. Just eat some fruit. You'll be much better off that way. Is that why pirates have peg legs? Maybe a few of them. Cannonballs and swords. Maybe a shark or two. Come on, don't count the sharks out yet. They got shit going on. Shark shit. Alright, I am going to take a quick bio break as we've come up on the 3-hour mark. I'm just going to leave the game running because everything is just running tickety-boo. And if something terrible happens, the game should pause. I'll let you watch these delightful progress bars tick along. The destruction of Minimar and the construction of our century. Go kiss that sick bell. I might do that too. Don't tempt me.
A system survey has concluded.
Mute. I returned. Welcome back. It turns out something happened while I was gone. The space age. Oh, you little babbies. We can't help but notice the very permanent-looking starbase orbiting our star. It is only just. Alright, guys. You may. Hello, little guys. Would you like to be a 125? $58. 37. Alright, we're gonna snap these guys up as a vassal because we can. Also, hello. I got a can of spam while you were gone. Oh, good.
Inbound communication.
Just have spam lying around? You poor sad little monkey. Granola. What? Why did it go up?
A spaceborne life form has appeared to us.
She's dozing peacefully, just doing her thing.
Inbound communicating.
Nope, I don't do defense packs. I am the law. Just going to town on that spam. Devour the spam. Wait, did you rise up as a mega corporation? Gross. So what do they have on their planet? Sacrificial temples.
Inbound communicating.
And a research lab. They're producing no alloys. Which means they can't even afford to upgrade their starbase. Savage. I kind of want to integrate these guys. And that makes it so much more expensive. But if I do that... that's a ton of science. And if I agree to go into all your wars, take no holdings, and give you my sensors... that's so expensive. This is opening. What now? Just, yeah, chow that spam down. Be the boss you wish to be. Damn Minimar always trying to reinstate slavery. What's up next for our votes? Did we just bin all the council size options? Why would we do that? I wanted to knock some people off of the council. Come on. Champions of the community. What does that do? Electric commerce, greater good, and deal with council veto power. Council. You know, I don't have the influence to mess with this anyways. You keep doing your thing. Regulated growth? Done. Alright. Okay. Solutions problems. Random wars out in the galaxy. You finished in Aramium? Yes, you did. Can I build another megastructure?
Inbound communicate.
No. Only the ones for Unity, but we are capped on those right now. Thank you. Which means we'll move you into position to do more rings, but we don't have the influence to make more. Polnareff land needs a ring. And that's in Schlurbach. 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 Ah, there it is. Alright. Hey there, Jolene. You have a good snack? Have a good stretch? Or is it time for zoomies?
A spaceborne life form has appeared.
Oh wait, never mind. We can build a thing now. Oh, hi there. Hello. You gonna patrol the desk again? Yeah, there you go. Alright, Jolene. The stream is brought to you by me. I put it here. Strategic coordination site. Alright. And we want to build that in Winambus. Winambus 1. There you go. We'll get that underway. We'll worry about rings later, because the strategic coordination center uses unity, not influence, and we have too much unity. Hey, that reminds me, weren't we ascending planets? Oh my goodness, we should be putting this unity to use. We need. Where's our food world? It's in the south sector, I think. Yeah, Femisto. Upgrade. So we're currently producing 25. No, more. Game. Yes, ascend. 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 We're really losing a lot of food now. That's vaguely concerning. Alright, that's enough ascending. We are also worried about consumer goods. Artisan upkeep is lowered. I guess we'll do that. Propus. Oh, really? We're out of stuff already? 234 to do it again. Gross. There are still fun people on YouTube. Yes, there are. So when a cat or small child decides it's time to work off some energy and runs around. Oh yeah, exactly. That's exactly what a zoomie is. So just goes ham. Zoom around. Alright, that's done. So you need to go to Polnareff land and be ready to build ring. Enter orbit. Aw, they turn xenophobic. Oh, little babies. We only have 75 influence, but that's fine. Just give them research. Actually, if I give them, can I get the acceptance high enough that I can do this for cheaper? No. So we won't give them our basic resources. I mean, that'll make them really loyal. But yeah, it's just, I need influence. And I'm already running the thing that gives me more influence. I can break off some things here, though. A research agreement? Yeah, let's Hi, contacts. Can I find me in the list? I should be the one that's not pathetic, right? Seriously, I'm at the bottom of the list. You're killing me here, game. Hi. We have a research agreement with the Pythic. Break research. Goodbye.
Inbound communicate.
No, don't. No, not at all. Okay. All right. So I have a prune. Yeah. No more commercial packs. The Kepler. No, that can go too. And then I have one more with the Kelzen. Break commercial pack. We're becoming slightly more isolationist by doing this, but
inbound communicate.
We don't want to waste our influence on the wrong things. We will, however, take every migration pact.
Communicate. Inbound communicate.
No. Oh, wait, were we getting that much energy credits from trade? Are you fucking serious? Oh no. He die. Don't die.
Inbound communicate.
You take over. I'm vaguely distressed. I thought our economy was a little stronger than that. I didn't think we were relying on our neighbors quite that much. It's okay. We can just use our unity
Inbound
to force
communicate.
it. Capacity subsidies. Where's the other one? Recycling campaign. Grand Fleets. We'll hang on to that. Willpower, I absolutely need. Architectural Renaissance, I want to hang on to that. Don't care about that. Capacity subsidies didn't really help. Recycling campaigns did, though. It's alright. It's alright. Look what I'm about to do here. I'm about to pull what's called a pro gamer move. And I'm going to go to my relics here. I'm going to sell some to private collectors. Look at that. Reverse engineer and arcane technology and get nothing. But we're going to set up a trade here. We have a lot of spare stuff, and we're just going to sell it.
A study has been completed.
So we are selling 6 dark matter, and we're going to sell 20 of each of the rares. There we go. Our consumption for this should be pretty flat, so it shouldn't be too much of a problem. Alright. Okay. Just saw things. Something that makes me want to laugh and also question why we are allowed to continue as a species. Yeah, man. Look, I work in a restaurant. I question why we're allowed to continue as a species every day. Son of a bitch was at one point considered the ultimate insult because the full phrase was, "Thou art the son and heir of a common mongrel bitch," and it meant you are nothing. You came from nothing and you have nothing to look forward to. I have redeemed for you, so as to mean through the ultimate insult, especially to Redditors. Okay. Let's do 10 more motes and 10 more gases. And that should balance the budget. Perfect. Alright. Alright, Commodore, let's see this redeem. What you've just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul. Ugh. Imagine being that's ugh. Get sassed. I lost a governor while I was doing that.
A system survey has concluded.
You'll do. Alright, kick that off, because we can afford alloys and influence like nobody's business. We can't afford to build another one. Gateways are too expensive. We have someone positioned at Polnareff lands, so the next planet that needs a ring will be... Autosave.
A study has been completed.
Mudstrom. Mudstrom is right here. I think we just have 2 rings left to build. And then every planet will have an orbital ring, and that's pretty darn good. For now. So this knockoff Godzilla vs. Kong was called using down. Ape versus Monster. Oh man, Ape versus Monster is my favorite movie. I like the part where Ape fights Monster. It's peak cinema. Fucking mockbusters. It's some of the most dishonest shit, but sometimes you're like, you know what? This was at least fun. Alright. Command Center gives fire rate plus 10%. Oh, Minimar, we're gonna get rid of all those branch offices. It's gonna be delightful. The ultimate insult. Ah, yeah, okay. Of course you clipped it. You clip most of your Senpai Speaks redeems, which is all good in the hood. It is another service we offer here. Clover. Interesting Dolphin OS Komodo. I feel like your autocorrect really brutalized that. Or is that just... Oh, that's the clip link. Okay. No, it's the auto-generated link for that clip. Clever, interesting Dolphin OS Komodo. I get it. You use words to do your links, so it's easier to generate massive databases of links, because God knows how many clips are floating around Twitch. But goddamn, some of them are just so dumb. Are we still producing ships? It's 10th Crow 108. 10th Crow 108. Why are you not built? It says you don't need ships. Oh, is it because you're reinforcing right now? You are reinforcing right now. 10. Where's 10th Murder based? 10th Murder is, yeah, you should be set to Winambus. I said Winambus. And you might need to return. You're both already there. Beautiful work. All right. We're at our naval capacity of 3,400, which is a lot. All right, you guys stay there. Beautiful. Gorilla Victim Baseball High Wrench Bunny. Have unplugged your Amajiki and plugged him back in. If we unplug Amajiki and we're all living in his head, do we all die? And then we're reborn again as like us, but not really us? Like some next level existential horror? The dreamer awakes, and thus we cease to be. Alright, Minimar is half disassembled. No one else has made good on you right now? No. Hi, I'm gonna get you. Cost 125, but as soon as I put that in there, yeah, the cost shoots right up. Because we spend enough influence to override their desire not to. 173 more. $247. Why does that cost extra? I go in the other direction. 111. Wait. That made it cheaper. What? With nothing, it's 153. If I ask them for minerals, it gets cheaper. So if I give them alloys, it gets more expensive. If I... Oh, they're not making any alloys. They can't give me any strategics. If I give them strategics, it stays the same. What are you doing? Wait. None? Too expensive. Fight all my wars with me. Good to go. I don't get it. I mean, it gets them in the faction.
Inbound communicate.
Okay. We'll just defend each other, and that only takes 6, and we'll get that in 2 months. And that gives them a minus 1.5 on loyalty, which I can overcome with... Hold on. If I add this, is it gonna... And now it costs even less. I don't understand vassals. I don't. It's bizarre.
A system survey has concluded.
If I get rid of that... Hold on. If I get rid of that... They won't take it anymore, but they'll be more loyal? Okay, alright. Okay, we'll give them some more strategics. And we can afford it. You know what? Done. I just want to integrate them anyways. This is fine. Good to do. Good to do. It's like a doctor's waiting room. Updating to Amajiki 2.0. Alright, so that hurt our economy a little bit, maybe? Are you going to agree to this, please? Stupid mega corporations. They're in a language you can't understand, and no matter which language, it's the same news, but it's also in a language you don't understand. Yeah, I don't like this waiting room. Alright. So to integrate you will take 2414. So that's some time. That's a little time. But let's go to our children. Where are you? What are you called? B something. Brandon Company. Hold on. Are you loyal or not? You're loyal, so we'll just slap down a satellite campus and call it a day. And they have opened branch offices immediately. It's okay, I watch anime. I can be amused by this. Wow. It reminds me of this pretentious post I saw online. I'm pretty sure it was making fun of other pretentious posts, but whew, it was spicy. It's like, I don't think translation should exist. I watch and read everything in the original language, even if I don't understand it. I've read Les Miserables in French. I don't speak a word of French. I've read Dostoevsky in the original Russian. I don't speak any Russian. I believe in the integrity of the original work. Translation is just watering it down. Get on my level. Ouch. That's peak anime gatekeeping. Shakespeare and the original Klingon. Oh yeah. So are my other little vassals going to turn into empires soon, or are they just chilling?
Hello there.
Machine Age and Atomic Age. Yeah, they're not going anywhere for a bit. Hello there. Welcome back, LMDF. Good nap. Intrusive thoughts, and we're back in business. I'm sorry to hear about your intrusive thoughts. But you can chill here. Put your feet up. Relax. Take a load off your mind. A load off of your body. Just imagine the peaceful basement here with one beautiful Belle napping off in her room, one snoozing cat right behind me on the chair, and one comfy senpai playing some video games.
Inbound communicate.
It's a lot of comfiness going on here. Clean freak tendencies. Yes, that is a whole other level of existence. Billy's Game. Welcome, welcome, welcome back. Commodore says, you know what some people get really salty about? Retro consoles, not console wars, but they get salty when people say that is. NES came out in 1985, and I think it was retro in the year 2000. But a console that came out in 2001 isn't retro in 2023. Contrary idea makes them really salty for some reason. Yeah, I mean, there are always those posts. Hey, this time, you know, sorry, this is as old as Jurassic Park was when something else came out. You know, weird stuff like that. Yeah, people want the things from their youth to always be new, and the things from before that to be old. And pointing that to them only makes them more uncomfortable. How's the game going? We're doing all right. We have a fair number of vassals. We have a cluster over here, thanks to some wormholeage, and we have a cluster up here, thanks to some diplomacy, and we have buffer states almost on every side. But it doesn't matter because everybody loves me. And we're coasting into the 2400s to see what the game throws at us for endgame. The game is running terribly slow. Too many pops, too many planets. N64 is retro now, as is the PS1. Yeah, I agreed, man. I agree. I get it. The Xbox, yeah, the OG Xbox is probably a retro console now. Don't have a problem with things being termed retro that I enjoyed when I was younger, but it bothers me when people think that because something is old, it's bad. True. The stigma of old equals bad really locks people out of a lot of interesting and quite potentially enjoyable media. Killing floor 2 for the first time. Well, I trust you were doing the killing on the floor and not being killed on the floor. You were born in 2000, username checks out, but got raised around late 80s and early 90s tech, music, fashion, etc. Everything is vintage and has very solid root. Hey man, enjoy what you enjoy. And yeah, it's like vintage stuff, sometimes, mwah, beautiful. And other times it's just not fit for purpose. The new stuff is just legitimately better. It happens. Alright, let's get that orbital ring put up. After this, there's one more orbital ring to do. Just one. Kind of want an older iPhone. Yeah, I never get a new phone. I mean, no one needs new phones. We just don't. They don't do anything that new or fancy. It's just flexing. And honestly, it's not all that interesting, the new stuff. Unless you're like big into photography, I guess, or like fucking phone games. But even then, a Gen or 2 back isn't the end of the world. Okay, okay. The Kroll civilization. Pre-FTLs and remote planets. Okay, I need to stop you, get my influence back, stop, and we will secure the freedom. No slavery. Slavery bad. Stop having the slaves. Alright. Most electronic activities usually keep them. Perfect word. Yeah, yeah, sometimes things just keep working and there's no reason to get rid of them. The whole fashion style of get rid of things and get new things is like, ugh, stop it. If something works, keep using it. Replace it when you need to. Or if you have a lot of spare money, right? Don't replace because of fashion style. The word retro makes me feel like it's a product of bygones, because we can't replicate any of those that appeal to me. Most electronics aside from the TVs, you should keep them. Yeah. Billy's game, old consoles. Yeah, I never got the whole console war things either, right? Like, ooh, Mars is better. No, it's not. It's just different. I played Newer College by the chance to play. Yeah, exactly. Old stuff is still cool. I still have a PlayStation 2 and a bunch of games for it. And sometimes I feel like playing it, but it's packed away and I'm too lazy to get it out. But the thought is there. Retro homebrew, Star Wars games. You can buy NES ROMs. I mean, some NES ROMs are available through online stores too. No slavery, Malgore. Oh man, Dark Forces? Psh. Give me that Jedi Knight. Knights of the Old Republic. That's good shit, I believe. Just because it's old doesn't mean you throw it away. Jordan LaForge. Exactly. Useful is useful. Alright. So game keep tick. Are we just about done with Minimar? Oh my god. 18 months.
A study has been completed.
There was a Twitter thread going around that says, immediately date yourself by posting a game that came out the year you were born. And I was like, don't know about that, fam. That's... oof. I did not participate, mostly because I didn't want to Google what came out that year. I was like, it's not going to be anything even I remember. Because I didn't really start gaming until 97, 96? Somewhere in there. Did you just get kicked out? You fucking got kicked out. I don't mind us lost during a move. Oh, that sucks. I have a rusty old can opener. The tetanus adds to the flavor. Hey, I'm a cheek. I'm not that old. Pong is from like the early 70s. Hold on. All right, now I gotta check. Or we'll watch the Retro Ahoy video. What was the first video game? All right, Pong. 1972. Thank you very much. It was released for the Atari. What came out this year? What? Seriously? Oh, that's cool. The Dragon's Lair game, the one animated by Don Bluth, came out the year I was born. And so did fucking Mario Brothers. Mario and I are the same age. I don't have a movie, though. Punch-Out! Tapper? Oh, these are getting more and more old-timey as I scroll. Shit. Junior Pac-Man. Star Wars Jedi Arena. Jolene? You can't play with that. You're gonna choke and die. You seriously went to the bathroom and got that? I didn't scam. Alright, I saved my cat's life again. Cool. You're thinking of Tennis for Two? Ah, yes, Tennis for Two. You were born before then. The Pong Atari game. The game Aggravation came out the year you were born. Nice. If I have the money, I'd get NOS HI8 tapes and use that video camera. Listen to music with big heavy headphones. Oh yeah, those big honking headphones. I still prefer actual headphones to earbuds. It just feels more secure on my skull. Original Defender was released the year born. The original Defender. Galaga and Frogger. I stopped it. She was chewing on my hair tie. And I don't need to be fishing out elastic bands from her. That's not how I want this to go down. Canceling Bluetooth headphones? Yeah. I have a Sony set of headphones. They've served me well. Oh, is it Zoomies time? Oh, she did the little butt wiggle before she tackled her little toy. God, cats. XM4, hold on. Let me take the headset off here. It is the Sony... Where are the numbers? MDR XB950B1. They've survived being dropped violently and being vomited on, so they're doing their best. The sequel to Defender was released just a few months later called Stargate. Oh, man. That reminds me. There's a game coming to the channel soon. It's called Exogate. Imagine if you took the game Evil Genius and crossed it with the franchise Stargate. I need this game. I need to play this game. I do agree with headphone discussion since I'm not so carrying around headphones out in the street is dangerous, so it's practically safe. Practicality's sake. Yeah, I mean, there are parts of where I live where it's like, you don't want to be seen with any technology. It's pretty cool. Or it's pretty... Oh, hi. Oh, hello, Jolene. Oh, yeah, bonk the mic with your little butt. That's fine. But yeah, no, it's not cool. Some dangerous places. I had a friend who got threatened for their phone. Not a friend, a coworker. A friend? Yeah, maybe a friend. For their phone. It's sketch. Jolene actually doesn't meow. She spent some time on the streets. So she does that little like cat chirp thing that or whatever. Because meowing is a particularly kitten activity. And when cats are raised around humans, they learn to keep meowing because it gets our attention. But when cats don't get raised around humans, they don't keep the meow. They go to the more I hunt birds kind of vibe. You alright there, Jolene? How am I still getting first contacts? Build megastructure, orbital ring. Build megastructure, orbital ring. There we go. That's our last orbital rings. We'll get all those done. Boom, done. If I'm going on a trip, I want a nice pair of Bluetooth. Exactly. These headphones I have are Bluetooth. So I have a Bluetooth USB on my computer, so I can sync it up to the computer. But when I'm out traveling to see the lovely Belle in her home, I just pair them up to my phone and use my YouTube premium subscription to download YouTube videos to listen to. Yes, Exogate Initiative. It's I'm so excited for it. It looks good. Majiki trying to remember who the audio file was. Suspicious. Suspicious. I should have basically no upgrades left that I want to do. Oh, finally. There's that for Aramium. Ultima was released the year reborn. Ultima Online. Neat. You're as old as the concept of MMOs. And south. There's another upgrade. Grab that. Oh, the shroud. Goodbye. And that gave me some influence, which will be handy. Castle Wolfenstein. Oh, yeah. Get exploring.
A study has been completed.
Minimar is almost done with. How's our Galactic Council looking? We have almost 500,000 influence, and the next is 130k with Zenonian, and they're in breach of galactic law. It might be time to propose some of those sanctions. I don't have the influence to mess around with this. I just need to let it run. Super Smash Bros. Melee. Ooh. Got them with extreme discount. Nice. Sonic Adventures. IBM personal computers released for $1565 USD. 16K RAM. No disk drives and a 4-color graphics card. 4 colors? Sign me up. I need 4 colors. Alright. We're starting to bank influence. Can we renegotiate with these guys? Yes, we can. Alright. You guys, I need to fix what you are. I don't want a bulwark. I want... Oh, all I can do is downgrade them to protectorates. Shit. So if I just make... Okay. Protectorate. Okay. 520 influence. That's almost 6. Fine, stay a bulwark. I don't give a fuck. Jesus, what is this system? How about you? Ah, I can switch you to something useful, though. Bulwark. What is Bulwark? Bulwark is currently taking my basic resources. And you're giving me research? What? Stellarium. 212. Actually, if we put you as a prospectorium, yeah, that will hurt your loyalty. That's fine. We'll give you independent diplomacy. We will not call you into our wars, and we'll give you unified sensors. Okay, you like that, but it's 735 to switch you?
Inbound communicate.
I didn't ask for these vassals to be what they are. I want to change them. But the cost is insane. Vassals of vassals, man. I don't get it. You're still at war. Hey, Zenonian nerds. How do you feel about being my vassal yet? Minus... Yeah, we don't have enough power to bully them yet. How do I know the color you're seeing is the same color I'm seeing? Oh, you want to get into the concept of qualia? There's a Vsauce video about this. It says, "Is your red my red?" And the thumbnail is a red strawberry and a green strawberry. And here's the thing. We have no way of telling if what you see is what I see. It's just flat impossible. You do not get to know. Period. It's impossible. Because the experiences in your head are literally only experienceable by you. No one else can experience your thoughts the way you experience them. We look at an object, and the wavelength of light bouncing off of it is a certain number of nanometers, which determines what color it is. But if that color is interpreted by your brain to be something different than mine, I cannot know that. If I were to suddenly plug into your brain and your red was green and your green was red and your blue was yellow and vice versa, but you had just learned to call what you see as red, red, the same way I learned to call what I see as red is red, means we can communicate that that object is red despite the experiences in our head being different, even though we receive the exact same stimuli in the form of light waves. It is a concept called the qualia of thought. And it is incredibly interesting. Again, Vsauce video, look it up if you want a better explanation than I could ever do. But there was a manga I read way back in the day called Qualia the Purple, which took the concept of qualia and applied it to multiverse theory. And it probably wasn't very accurate, but goddamn was it an interesting read. You're downright questioning yourself? Here's the thing, you don't have to question yourself. As long as we both look at the same thing and understand that we are talking about the same thing. That's what really matters. Wait, did we gain a relic off integrating them? Yes, I know there's low stability. They had the Omni Codex? Oh, cool. That is such a worthless option. Anyways, how can we prove the subjective experience? By definition, we cannot prove the subjective experience. Trade deal. Transfer system, backs them. Just take it. I don't want this thing on my hands anymore. It's an awful system. Get rid of it. Is Jolene a black cat? Yes, Belle is blonde and Jolene is a black cat. My jacket is blue, although I wouldn't call it navy. It's not that dark. It's giving me something to think about. It is kind of interesting, right? Because the whole philosophy quote-unquote joke is, if a tree falls in the forest and no one hears it, does it make a sound? Yes, but it doesn't make a noise. Because a sound is just air vibrating. A noise is when those sound waves are received by a human ear and converted into electrical signals. So things can make sounds, but if no one hears them, they never become noises. And a lot of this is fiddling with definitions, admittedly. But it is kind of interesting to think about stuff like that. Like, oh yeah, I mean, light can reflect off of an object, but it doesn't become an image until it enters someone's eye. I took a philosophy course in university to fill out some credits. Kind of interesting stuff. People see her slightly purple or blue. Yeah, they could. But as long as we both look at her and use the word black to describe Jolene. Because no matter what their brain perceives compared to mine, if they've been taught that that image is black, that's black. Alright, game. Please have something happen soon. Are you still at war? No, but you've been pretty brutally ravaged. I could probably take this empire. They have a 312 strength fleet. But we have... we have a couple of 100k fleets. And we have Zarklan's Pilgrims. Hey, you got the bot. Yes, I did. We are plugging the archive as well. Remember, folks, I've been posting on the Discord as well. The archive channel is putting out videos now. We have the party day, the 6-month celebration stream, the Ask Me Anything, the ASMR stream, and we're about to start the Dawn of War streams, followed by some disco, and then some Fermi Paradox, and then some Stellaris Toxoids. I believe that's what's coming up on the schedule. Every Wednesday and Saturday. What came first, the chicken or the egg? I can think of several different answers. I wonder which one you'll go for. The chicken. Because for an egg to be a chicken egg, it has to have been laid by a chicken. And when you think of it in the context of evolution, the creature that laid the egg that turned into a chicken may not have been a chicken, because that was the evolutionary step. That generation was the first one we would call lay chicken. There you go. I solved chicken or egg using more words. Sell those. Our economy is spiraling and I don't like it. These fucking bulwarks are killing me. Terms negotiation. What are you taking from me right now? 30%. And I can't change it because they're bulwark. Can I just make you a protectorate? Once talks was done, Minecraft. Ooh. Dinosaur. Not true. Dorian says the 2 non-chickens can lay a chicken egg. What? I was hypotheticaling. All right. Here's what really matters. Chicken or the egg? Doesn't matter. Just make an omelet. Throw some chicken in it. Solution problems. K-Dog, are you sassing me for playing a game the way I want to play it? I stated we were doing some achievement hunting, and we got our gigs. There are no gigs left to do. You went to bed, I believe, last Sunday, but all the gigs in the city are finished. All of the NCPD scanners are done in the city. All the cars have been purchased. There is no more open world random shenanigans to do. Next stream, 2 days from now, we'll be starting the Bartmoss Collective side quests. And then once that's done, we'll go do Johnny's side quest. And if no more side quests open, after that, it is main story. I'm excited to see how this all ends. My mouth is broken. I believe it's because I had the microphone too close and the camera could not see my whips. Wow, Amajiki. That's, wow. Anyways, moving right along. Lacking 200. I mean, we're bringing in the influence now that we're not converting or any of that nonsense right now. But fuck, I need to get one of these bulwarks off my back. I could just release one of them as an independent empire, and then re-vassal them afterwards, and that might buoy my economy up again. So I bring them. One of them is a prospectorium, and one of them is a scholarium. That might be all right. Where is the League of Cardul? Where are you? How big are you? You're okay. 11 planets. And then the Mind Smokers, you're up here somewhere. You are 14 planets. So they're approximately equal size. So if I release this subject, I really hope they don't get vassaled by someone else while I'm doing this. Release subject. I didn't mean to say it so mean. You're only holding us back. Alright, now I go propose subjugation. Pause. Protectorate. Oh, that's right. I can't change you to something else. Independent diplomacy. 1 holding. Unified sensors. 150 influence. Yeah. Check, please. Proceed. Oh, look at it. It totally fixed our economy. Let's bring him in as a protector. Let's go. Stop trying to trade slaves. Oppose. Alright. Hydrate and a posture check. Also, welcome, welcome, welcome. Devolver Digital having a Steam sale. Interesting. Alright, the Mind Smokers are back on board. Perfect. Okay. So we find the Mind Smokers. We put down our off-site campus. Oh my god. And now we need... We want the League of Vulcadul. Release subject. Welcome to being free. Pause. Propose subjugation. I can bring you in directly as something. We'll go with the Scholarium first. And that cost a lot. Prospectorium. Cost... Okay, Prospectorium is cheaper, so we're going with that. None of my conflicts. I will defend you. Have my sensors. 94. That's fucking cheap. Cool. Cool. Proceed. Alright. Oh, Amajiki wants to hydrate as well. Cool. Delish. Who are you? Are you fully independent? Did you fight for your independence? Would you like to be a vassal? I'll give you independent diplomacy. One of these, one of those. And they'll take it. Perfect. Welcome on board, little friends. Alright. faffing about with vassals is Parapet Legionaria. What? Who? Where? Mercenary warriors? Why? Why? Who? End fleet contracts? I don't know who those guys were. Class is 3. Oh, because I integrated them. Just disband. I'm not interested in you. Disband. Yeah, disband. Oh, all the crap I picked up off my vassal. Fuck. Kappa hirelings, end contracts. Alright. There should be some other shit kicking around. Civilian ships. Oh, yeah, look at that. Disband. Did you get uncloaked again? Automatic survey, please. Alright, you finished the ring in Mudstrom. I don't need you anymore. You finished the ring in Sherbak. I don't need you anymore. And I'll keep you around to keep planting megastructures. We'll keep you in Diarimu. Fair. Okay, alright. I want to try Weird West, but I have no money for games. One more entry on the wish list, yeah. Hammerwatch is getting a sequel. Hammerwatch was a neat little game. Alright, to my vassal screen. Does anyone not have their campus? One of our primary actions here is to make sure y'all get some learning. Everyone has their campus. Alright. Now, the Brennan we need to integrate still. But that has to wait until 2014. Oof. Maybe I should try and poke one of the Fallen Empires. I mean, the Vryn Vestige is probably the most dangerous one. And if we stack up in Batris, we could strike their main system here. And our economy's in good shape. And yeah, all right. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna launch all the fleets. And then we're gonna grab all of our landing armies. And when everyone gets here, we'll go to war. Because I believe I should have the option to declare war. I don't have a war goal on them. Are you fucking serious? What? Oh, my vassals just accepted. Okay, I was like, what's going on? Which means I need more schools.
A study has been completed.
We're all going to Freedom University. Like it's America or something. Played War Thunder a handful of times. My news stream's been clogged with their announcements ever since. Yeah, some games are like really desperate. They're like, please, love us. Can you take a half step back? I need just a little bit of breathing room. You are too into me. Alright, Amajiki's got another skit down there. Alright, alright. Are you independent? You are. Would you like to not be independent anymore? Uh, 150, huh? Well, I think I might need to make some claims over here. And those might be expensive. 230. Holy shit. Hey, can I just declare them a crisis or something? Can I do a diplomacy? Hold on. Do my redeem first. Keep it down. The ravens are Odin's spies. We must not be seen. What have you brought me today? I found a pull tab. I found a paperclip. Damn, nothing good. I found this bottle cap from the 70s. Oh, dang, that's rad. Give me that. Oh, corvids. Such funny little birdos. Oh, this, yes, this 100%. Support. I want that. But resolutions. Denouncement? Council denouncement. Oh, I can't denounce anyone good. Declare crisis? Crisis declaration. The Vryn vestige. Oh, it requires 300 influence to declare them a crisis. I have all these ships and I have no influence to do anything with them. Feck.
Goberstool with Thomas Potter.
I could insult them. See, I didn't go for the Galactic Colossus because I didn't want the Universal War Goal. It makes it too easy to just invade everyone. But I didn't realize influence was such a beast. It's choking me out. And I can't claim even one thing here. Unless, can I build a starbase? 777. Cool. Post a comic we got that from. Neat, neat. Wartime has officially jumped the shark since they have now rendered every vehicle, aircraft, and ship known to man that has ever used in war for the 20th up to now. They've added mobile infantry powered armor to the game. Wow. That's so cool. I want to be cool. Am I cool? So much for realistic war simulator. Yeah. Everything gets wacky eventually. What do you see, Jolene? What do you see? Nothing? Oh. So this is up for vote in the next 150 days. Who proposed it? The Mind Smokers. Really? You want me to just be on the council like this? I like it. I'll do that. Does Jolene see anything? Nah, she was just darting her head around. I think it's the shadows caused by the rotating wallpapers on the computer. It just changes the light and she catches a shadow or something. Okay, so moving all the fleets out didn't really do anything for us because we can't attack the Fallen Empire. So sadly, we have to wait for them to come after us, which is oddly much worse. So we'll just order everything to dock again. Dang, pursuing freedom is hard. Alright, either way, it is now 10:30, and I think that is about all this evening has in it. So we'll get our ships back home. And then we'll take a break because we still have the Galactic Crisis and possible War in Heaven to do. And we're just starving for influence. Where's that little nation I could have vassaled, but I didn't want to because of reasons. Now that I can't afford fucking claims on the Fallen Empire. Game is just so much easier if you're a little bit violent. 7 influence. End of the month we'll have it. She's into the bond. Yeah, I know, right? Cats can see all sorts of wacky stuff. Become a vassal. Alright, any other small independent empires I can snap up?
Construction venture completed.
Subsidiary under Zenunian News. Alright. Zenunian, how do you feel? Are you feeling subjugatable? No. What are your thoughts on if robots have a soul?
Inbound.
I don't know, maybe one day. Who knows?
Alright,
that's another vassal for the pile. Welcome to the crew. We can upload dead terrorist souls to robots, and then they'll have a soul, but that'll be because we gave it a soul. Soul uploado. Yeah, no goals there. Declaraburbada. No, nothing here either. Yeah, I just can't. I can't start anything. Damn. Politics be hard. You're independent? How independent? 111 influence independent. Okay. Oh my goodness, what happened to your face? Alright, these empires are slowly breaking apart into like little vassal states, or like all little like minor powers. And I think I can snap them up if I just sit on my influence for a bit. And that's fine. Where's that science ship that keeps getting caught? I guess I'll just disband it. Don't need it, don't want it, goodbye. Okay. We're building. We have the Century finished. We're building an interstellar assembly for massive diplomatic weight, and the strategic coordination center for more ships. So we look at our ship, our ship designs. We've got our where are they? Battleships that are currently only lightly carrier-ish. But if I go to create a new design
Inbound
of the battleship, we have the carrier front, the carrier middle, and the whatever behind. That gives us 3 of these and 4 point defense. And our other battleships are packing artillery computers. So this new battleship, which didn't save, we could run as pure carriers and just field like shitloads of carrier ships. Because we still have, where is it? 6 Titans worth of launch space. So I'm thinking like a Titan and then just carriers for 6 more fleets. And that would put us way over our cap. But we can afford it, and it would make us such a bruiser. In fact, we're going to design that right now. New design. Battleship. Carrier front. Full carrier section. Medium weapons. We want phase disruptors for all of them. Phase disruptors for all of them. The ancient driller drones are expensive in terms of artifacts. The amoebas are average damage of 40, 40, 150, 150, 150, 150. Evasion 80, evasion 50. We should probably switch to advanced strength. It's time. All right. Don't you just love when Belle? I love when Belle all the time. She is a precious being, and I love her. Hyper shields. Neutronium armor. Excuse me? Why are we at war now? I was designing ship. Alright, that's about as boring of a carrier ship we can get. And it is a battleship class battleship. What's our regular battleship called? The Glorious Slaughter. The Swarm Lord class battleship. Alright. Who the fuck am I at war with? Seriously, you're having an uprising? You were an uprising. Maybe don't uprise. I'm gonna deal with you, okay? Okay, we need a few minutes here. Four and a half hours. Yay! Hey, don't worry, she's fine. We got this. All right, so we're gonna let those go out. Fleet manager. So we're gonna do fire down. Control. There we go. New fleet. Heal and control.
Inbound communicate.
Shield down. Control. So that's 3 fleets. Create new. We'll grab a snare. And then control. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll grab new fleets. We'll grab the evade. No. Frup. Go with Frup. And control. 1, 2, 3, 5. One more. We want a Healy boy. And dude, there we go. That is many ships. We'll see what's using artifacts. Oh, the Titan's using artifacts. Understandable. Okay, my fleets should be arriving to help my vassal with their rebellion very soon. Think you're overhealing? There's no such thing as overhealing. I sent her the healing, the life, the love. I love you. You're the best. She is the best. You know that, right? Still at war. No one's lost yet. Cool beans. $148 days. They have a 12-play fleet currently harassing this station here. Another migration tree? Don't mind if I do. Cool. Alright, have a good night, Amajiki. Rest well, take care. I'll see you Sunday, I imagine. Or maybe Saturday in Belle's stream. Take care of yourself.
A study has been completed.
Don't even care. Your study is not important. Their fleet is getting stronger. But it won't be strong enough. So we are going to obliterate them. Star bases. Oh, this is going to be horrible. There's a lot that want upgrades. And there's going to be a bunch that just don't have anything on them, right? Yeah, there they all are. Oh my gosh. All those rings I built, I forgot to put things on them. Orbital anchorage, orbital anchorage. It's just all going to be anchorages. Anything not labeled an orbital dock? No, they're all orbital docks. Alright, just an itty-bitty uprising. We'll wrap this up real quick. Believe in me. Please believe in me. God, the crisis is going to start while I'm doing this. My fleets will be out of position to defend the homeland. And we will lose... Anyways, if we can get all these anchorages in place, that'll give us enough fleet capacity to actually field all those fleets I just told the game to build. Or planned on building. And that'll give us thick fleet power.
A hostile station has been engaged.
Yep, engage that station. Alright, how many C's? How many C's? The 7 C's. The 7 C's of space. Thick fleet. Oh yeah, that thick. Oh, you're about to have a very bad day if the game could run any faster. Thicker than Prego that's been simmering on the stove for an hour. That's a lot of simmer. It's not slimmer, it's simmer. Ah, good. They're landing armies to claim the planet. Good, good. Go, vassal. Don't say I didn't help you.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
Belligerent. We might actually finish this war in reasonable time. Feels good, man. It was a one-planet minor uprising in an already minor vassal, but at least it finished quickly. Brennan Company keeps opening those branch offices. There we go. Joe's landing armies take care of it yet? Ever so slowly. You got this, guys. I'm backing you up. We're aggressively bombarding the surface. We will be removing the entire crust of the planet. What you got, Jolene? Alright, while that finishes, let's tab over here. I'm not even gonna look at how this war is going. I'm just gonna believe it's alright. Because it's not really a war, it's more of just a military exercise. And at a glance... Yeah, I'm not seeing any raid targets I feel like pursuing because I'm going to crash very quickly after the stream. Because that's life. Oh my god, they're still not done yet. I will say the cloaking they added in this update doesn't matter at all. It's just like the espionage system. There is an achievement for using the cloaking, but we're not going to get it this game. What?
Hey, what the?
We are at war with the Cytherian Watchers. Fuck. Okay. The Econo apparently got dowed by them. Missing war goal. Oh, fuck. Counterattack. We were all headed to Teleus. Send everyone. It's an aggressive meme, but I like it. Zarklon will nuts. How many new Zarklons did we get? Alright. It's on the 70, so we can add that to Zarklon's Pilgrims 2. Merge it up. Perfect. I'm happy with my Zarklon's Pilgrims. Are you guys done over here? Alright, you fully occupy them. Ah, good. Alright. End of the Soran Council. Perfect. Wait, why did I take the system? I don't want the system, and I can't give it away. Oh my god, because we're at war. Yeah, I can't give the system to... I can't give it back! Oh, game, you're so vicious. Like, oh wow. Oh, wow. What is this planet even supposed to be? You know what? It's stable, and I'm just going to ignore it. So, for next week, we are at war with the Spiritualist Fallen Empire. Because for some reason they declared war on the Econo. I feel like it's because they colonized the Holy World. But that is fine. No, the Holy World... Oh, no! Oh, if we do this, we're going to cripple the Zarklon's Watchers. Damn. Anyways, that's a problem for the future. Our fleets are rallying. Let's just grab our armies and make sure they are nearby to help secure space. We'll put them in this system. And yeah, we'll just push in. I don't see where their fleets are right now. Oh, there they are. It is 379k. That's pretty large, but we got this. We got this. Next time, take it out to the end of the year and wrap it up. Sounds like a future Senpai problem. Exactly. So, thank you all for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. The game is moving into its twilight hours. Broken Shackles, not a bad start. It's a little challenging, but once you're into it, you can get into it. Look out for more Stellaris content, knock, 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 in the future. New DLC out on the 9th, and there are so many achievements to get. And yeah, we're going to be pushing some Stellaris for a while. It might be Stellaris Sundays for a bit. Because I can think of a really cheesy way to get another achievement. It won't be a full game, but it'll be me basically fucking around with the system. Because I can. Alright. Yeah, we'll take this out to the end of the month and then wrap it up. I appreciate all of you. You know where to find me. I'll be back on Sunday. And of course, Belle will be streaming tomorrow. You all have a lovely evening. And if I don't see you on stream, wherever you go and whatever you do, have a great time. Peace out.